Hello? Is it just me or did the music change in this game? Why is it flickering? Why are you... Huh? Okay, it stopped. Wait, huh? It got worse? Is the game okay? I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. I am very confused and concerned. Are you good? Don't do that again. Okay. Don't do that again, yeah? That's weird. That's weird. Hi, Danelle. Hi, Rev. Hi, Yogos. Hi, Duke. Hello, hello. Hello, Adot. Hello, Pizza. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Jack. As a scuffed detective game. I just started it up and it immediately started cursing itself. Damn. The frames are back. I don't know what happened just now. I've been wanting to play this game all weekend, but I couldn't. Oh, that's even weirder. Okay, right now, the game is not moving on my screen. It's only moving on OBS. I am so serious right now. What is happening? I'm gonna restart this game. Oh my god. Okay, I can't even. I literally have to click on OBS. I have to pretend. I hope this is... Okay, thank you. What the hell? What is happening? What is this game doing today? Is it my OBS? Is my OBS cursed? It was cursed on Dice with Death as well. Okay, don't be weird. Don't be weird, game. Let me solve the murder. This is getting really out of hand. Somebody does not want me to solve the murder, is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Computer might be doing what we call in the business of fucky wucky. It does seem that way, doesn't it? It does seem a little bit fucky wucky. Okay, it's moving. Okay, it's moving. What the hell? Ronnie, hello! Hello, hello. Hi, Stig! Lily is extremely high today because we are cleaning up everything downstairs where all of the stuff is. And one of those things is a box full of cat stuff. And I found a really old bag of catnip in that box. And Lily found it as well this morning. And now she is high. Hi, Doctor. Hello. Did a surprise awakening today? I hope it was a good one. Okay, I don't know which part I was and wasn't happy with anymore. So I am just going to try and find something new. I'm pretty sure like the names that I have set right now are actually all wrong. I'm like 99% certain that they are all wrong. Every single one of them. But we won't know until I put some names down or I get some actual okays. So I have to find an okay first. Let's try and find an okay. I think last time we found... What was the last thing we found? It was the revisiting, right? And there must still be a lot here. Let's go with the Sam and Clark. Where there's apparently 3. That is what it means, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Lily has fun. Oh, she is having a great day. A strange computing day as of all of the NVIDIA drivers mysteriously disappeared from one of my work machines. Wait, what? That is very strange. Maybe it's NVIDIA. I also have NVIDIA drivers. Maybe NVIDIA is cursed. Need to get my cat some catnip. Gonna be their first time. Oh god, we got a catnip spray bottle as well. If you want them to try some new toy, just spray it on the toy and they forget that the rest of the world exists. Forgot it was Memorial Day, so my art program was closed. Oh, did you already show up? Did you wake up early and show up at the art place? And then you had to see the closed doors because I hate when that happens. Okay, let's see. It was Lauren's diary about Samantha. I did not know her true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even... You know what? Can I find a Samantha Rootree? What murder? Stick, welcome back! Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Hi, Loki. Have a good lurk. Nothing. What about Sam Rootree? No? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Pretty much. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Doctor. That sucks. Well, at least you have the day off. That's a nice surprise, right? It's nice to have the day off instead of having to work. Let's see. Might have been the sister Gwyn never was. We knew about Gwyn because we didn't like Gwyn. Ernie? Okay, so I think it's this part that has so much information. The Ernie part. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Ernie and the kids. That is still, I think, the same guy, right? Or is it a different Ernie? He said Ernie Jr., who had just become president. So there's an Ernie and there's an Ernie Jr. So who's Ernie? Who's the first Ernie? It can't be any of you. And it has to have kids. It has to have kids. It has to have kids. It can't be them because we already got the entire layer. Which means it's either this here. Well, they're this age roughly, right? Because it's their kids. So it would have to be somewhere around this area. Ernie is lucky to have Ernie and the kids. So it would, it would have to be around here. Well, but then you couldn't be Ernest Jr. Because you'd have to be Ernie if you are the kids. But I also kind of put them in here at a whatever version. The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am in a little dog face on road? Landor, welcome back. Thank you so much for the reason with tier 3. I was just thinking of how much encountering you has enriched my life. Is it the puzzle games? Meeting and gaining exceptional trust in you? Oh god, but I've made so many mistakes in this puzzle game. People around to engage with and enjoy. I'm grateful to support you. Have exceptional character. Oh god, not in this puzzle game. Oh dear. Thank you, Landar. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Yay for day off. I know. I think is it all of the US that has a day off? I have so many plans for enjoying my day off at home, which means I will probably do nothing. That is a pretty good way to enjoy your day off, to be fair. I don't think that's a bad idea. Okay, so if you are... By 1982 is when this happened. 1982, and he had just, his second cousin Ernie, Ernie Jr., who had just become president of Roottrees, his second cousin. Okay, it does seem like they would be Ernie then. That I feel like this must be correct, but maybe this, you are not a farmer then. You would be president of Roottrees, and you would have been president of Roottrees after you, so you'd be the third one? No. Because you were the fifth one. Wait, did he die and someone else became? He could be. He sounds more like he would be the fourth one, though. But he's definitely a president. I feel like I'm gonna give him fourth for now. Just because they are in the same area. It wouldn't make sense for anyone else to be Ernie or to become president otherwise. That makes sense? Or would he be, well, because I think the Ernie Jr. is what it's about. Who would be third though? Who's third after you? Did he die? He can't have died early. No, actually, if he became president right after, he would be the third one. Because I think he was teaching him the ropes. I think they said that somewhere. I might be wrong. Was I wrong? Was in, oh no, this was not the one. It was this one. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. See, so okay, so I think he is the third one. Experience shaped the world? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Enjoy Fallout 4, Doctor. Enjoy. I will try to fix the murder. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Okay, so are you a farmer then? It would make sense. I don't know who you would be married to. And then is this one, does this one have different? I feel like this one has different hints. Companion piece to the entry about her son Clark. Yeah, because I hadn't solved Clark either. And clearly some of these are very, very wrong, or I would have already gotten one, but I don't know where the wrong is. Which one is the wrong? Clark got married again. No Roottrees has ever remarried. Yeah, and we thought that would be Jane LaRue. Or, sorry, Kim... Yeah, Jane LaRue and then later Kim LaRue. That one... Wait, that one did lock down as correct. So that's good. But I couldn't find anything about her otherwise. Gwyn divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Just before. Okay, wait, so maybe only one of them is an alliteration. Maybe that's the mistake I made with that one. Where did she make that note? Where's that letter from her? Or maybe that's something I would need to look up actually. For Gwyn? It might be. That might be on the computer. Let's look at the history. That would be pretty early on where I looked. Let's see. Miracle Network. Gwyn Rootree. But that was not... Oh wait, no, I wanted to look at history. Harrison Lane wasn't the one. Lawrence Diary wasn't the one. Was it this one? Are you in this one? Some of it focuses on the fact that when she announced her divorce, she also announced she was pregnant again. Others mentioned in the rumor is Wild Bill had multiple affairs. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Rootree has more power. That was... Wait. Oh, okay, yes. Because that was your dad. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he repurposed for himself. Because he didn't have the benefit of being born with a famous one. But Wild combined with the alliteration Williams is incredibly memorable. But his name isn't Williams, it's Walter. It's Walter Forsyth. It's not even close. Lenny, hello! Good job on saving a dog. I'm very proud of you. You did a very good job. I'm glad you went back for him. Consider this a Starlet exclusive about both of us. Wild Bill and I have a child on the way, and we're sticking with Rootree for the last name. But we also plan to lean into alliteration. That's how we'll honor both of our... Okay, so this is the only one that is an alliteration. That's the only one. Okay, so this one is not an alliteration. But you would probably still be a Rootree because at that point... And they are the only... Okay, they are the only alliterations. Robert Rootree makes more sense, I think. For that one. Oh, but if he's a screenwriter, is that anything? That seems like someone who would be famous. Robert Rootree. No? Okay, what about Ronald? Maybe he's not actually a film person. Maybe I'm just imagining it. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. He went to film school. So suspicious. I feel like she's the one I can find the most about, though. If anything. Wild Bill Williams. Oh, he grew up in Paris. Ah, is that anything? Maybe that's something, actually. Potentially? Because they're also in Paris. At that point, they are in Paris. There must be something else I can find for her. Not Williams. But why would they be... Oh! No, never mind. Because... But why Williams? Because that's not even... No, that's not even his real name anymore. Okay, I have to find something else. I have to find something else than that. Maybe I can figure out more of the pictures. I doubt it, though. See, this is a very young child. They're also quite young here, though. That is Eli. Yeah, that's him. He is in there. Oh, shit. Oh, you can choose which one you pick. Okay, that's kind of nice. He was so cute, he walked right up to me. I would have kept him, but he was definitely very old and needed a lot more help than I could provide. But you picked him up off the street, and that is what matters. You got him safely inside. And I'm sure he's very thankful for that. I am feeling alright. I didn't sleep very much. So if I miss things, it'll be because of that and not any other reason. Not any other reason. But people died, so the Roottrees, that's this family, they are dead. The Roottrees are dead, and we're trying to figure out who killed who and why. And I still don't know what these people do. I wish I could look up, like, Lauren Roottree brothers. I wish that was, like, something I could look up. But I can't. She's a notable Roottree, but I can't see anything else from her. The campaign mailer has so much information in it, and I still don't know what that information would be. For Stephanie Jones. I feel like I've looked her up a few times now. Maybe something in here. You also find a full version of the newspaper clipping on the back, but I already have that one, don't I? Stephanie wait, did I? Stephanie Landon. Until her marriage to local- wait, hold on. Do I have a Stephanie Landon anywhere set already? I don't think so. She's supposed to- wait, okay, so she's supposed to have a picture. Right? And if she has a picture, then I think it would have to be this one. But they said it was complicated. I don't know how complicated that could be. It could also be here, but I don't think so? Unless she's supposed to be in there. Accent is wild? I don't think so. You've been here before. You must know about it by now. You must know me. Hello, social ads. So she's Stephanie Landon. And then married to him. He is called Brian Jones. And he is a business owner. Okay. Is that just CEO? Director? No. Lawyer? No. I think it's just CEO. CEO would be the only one that makes sense here. So he would be a CEO, and then they do have kids. Oh, Ronnie. He said, absolutely not. It's funny, because they were not a first-time chatter. That always surprises me a little bit. Let me see all the kitties. Oh, Lenny. I love that. These people have the creepiest family photos. I know. It's apparently the initial game, like the one that a browser game, apparently they used AI pictures of that. But then there's actual real art in this one. Threw off the groove. I don't think my button works for that one anymore, but... Where are you? Yeah. Roottrees stared at Gulo. They did not come back to life. It was weird. Only someone had invented the telephone so we could call the family and ask. If only we had phone numbers. Not the phone numbers. Okay, well, we can look up Brian Jones, maybe. Grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. Wait. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. Oh. Oh? Well, then it can't be you, can it? Oh. Oh. But it has to have a... There has to be a picture. Then... Because then which one are you? Whose Whose parents are dead? Okay, these are correct though. This one has a picture here, but not a picture here. Is it this? She's pregnant, but I guess they don't have kids yet? She's a distant cousin of the Roottrees. Her mother, Caroline. Her mother, Caroline. Do we have a Caroline anywhere? So definitely not you. Her mother, Caroline. Okay. So you had a guardian. And it was just your mom then? You married them and then split up. And then you married this one and became the guardian of this one. Okay, but it can't... If you are the Roottrees... But it's... Okay, but hold on. But that wouldn't make sense because... Brian is the one... Who's talking to Carl. So it seems like he would be the Roottree, would he not? If you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. I can't really be... Okay, no, because you've moved, so where is it? There's no body. No! Do you think you're the videos? Oh, this is... Okay, no, this is confusing. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be confusing, Jenzy. Thank you. So what does she say specifically? Her mother, Caroline, who is the best guy around, despite the people he murdered. They didn't care about that overly much. Sek, welcome back. Thank you for using Prime. Hello as well. Hello, hello. Welcome to the murder simulator. Caroline, a local artist who has appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past, has often come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees. I read this. Why didn't I register this? Caroline, the Butler County... Did I not look this up at the Butler County Times? I must have. No way, I didn't? Oh no, okay, that is on me. Caroline Roottree? Okay, then that is not her name. What is your name, Caroline? Caroline Morden. I must have looked that up at some point or tried to somewhere else, but clearly not here. Clearly not here. You find a cover story about local art installations, including one by Caroline Morden. Wait, don't I have a Morden set somewhere already? Yes. Zachariah Morden. So you are there, that's your daughter. Okay. So then if we're going by complicated relationship, you are Caroline Morden. Who was an activist, but I guess we're not I guess artist right now, if that's what she's doing. Which means that this is her, and that would be Stephanie Landon. And you are married to Brian, who was adopted? Guardianed? Potentially? You're not a CEO. I don't know what you are. I won't have a picture for her though. Watch too much B5 to be comfortable with all these characters named Morden. I'm so sorry about all the Mordens. But we are getting a very good useful information. If that helps, does that help? There's an image of Caroline standing beside a large metal sculpture of a mermaid. It's captioned, Caroline standing next to her sculpture, Atlantis Burden. This sculpture is one of many works featured in her upcoming book, Self-Portrait, Art of the Beauty of Women. Oh, I gotta look that one up too. According to a quote further down, Atlantis Burden is meant to symbolize a society split by indecision over whether women should be equals or something to protect. The picture on the front page has been added to your evidence. By Caroline Morden. Periodicals. No, not periodicals. Public Library. Self-portrait art. Oh god. Self-portrait. Art and the Beauty of Women. Did I say that correctly? Probably not. I did say that correctly. God, I'm so smart. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Oh? Never mind. Okay, wait, hold up. Is Stephanie the daughter? Huh. Are you the daughter? Okay, well, wait, hold on. Maybe it just tells you. Mostly black and white pictures of Caroline's art. The centerpiece is a series of full-color nude self-portraits at different ages. Wow, okay. That's a lot of guts to just put yourself nude on a picture multiple times. As long as the Wardens are giving you what you want, I guess they are. For now, anyway. Stretching from 25 to 30, they certainly have not been added to your evidence. You won't share the porn with me? That is very rude of you. In the intro, Caroline talks about influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation, and in her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin... Okay, hold on. Your sister Gwendolyn. Okay, Gwendolyn. Yeah, okay. Gwendolyn Morden does make sense here. And cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. Oh my god. Okay, so then that probably means you're a housewife again. Because aren't they always? She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, who she calls completely bogus. Brother-in-law Wilson. Oh, it's okay. It's one of these Wilsons. But that's probably because those are sons. Later down the line. Sons and daughters. Her cousin Bonnie. Which one of you would be Bonnie? Okay, this one we don't know. Okay, so they could be anyone still. We don't have enough information there, I don't think. But we're getting somewhere with this. Their marriage has led her to double down on her passions, art and the environment. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. She comes out strongly against the Roottrees Company's effect on the local environment and rues how she was not able to convince her father, Zach. Yeah, her father, Zach. To make changes to policy. She also explains that her marriage to Mark Landon. Okay, yeah, so Stephanie is on this side, okay. Stephanie Landon, that makes you, Brian. Wait, did I say that correctly? I did say that correctly, I hope. So then you are not that, you are... not a lawyer. Media mogul, no. News anchor, no. Politics. Oh, okay, well, I got her correct. Very nice. We're getting somewhere. Oh, I did get her correctly. I did get Samantha correctly. Okay, I'm very happy about that. I won't lie, that is great. That is fantastic. Oh, I got some pictures correct. Love that for us. I did get her correct. Booyah. Very nice. See, I'm getting everyone correct except for Clark, and I think it's a picture thing. I was waiting for the Stephanie switch. Yeah, I wasn't sure because it's like, okay, Brian is the one who's giving the letter to Carl. So I was like, okay, well then Carl must be the Rootree if he's like directly thinking about like company policy and whatever. But okay, so what did I get wrong? So I think your problem might more or less be the picture, so I'm not going to change anything about you yet. But you are clearly very wrong. I clearly made too many assumptions about you. What else? What else did I make more assumptions? I didn't have your occupations yet, so that makes sense. I don't have LaRue's picture yet. You are, okay. I think, well... I don't actually think I'm wrong about that. I think it might still be the 4th president in that sense. Or you are the older one. It could also be the older one. I'm gonna leave those alone for now. For the minute. Those I just don't have pictures for, so that makes sense. And then you had it, okay, that makes sense. Jinzi, if you say that makes sense one more time. Okay, so what I also wanted to look up was... Oh no, I already looked that up, didn't I? No. Someone else was important. Did I look past it? Dr. Wilson? The opposite of boring. Cousin Bonnie we don't know about yet. And that's probably also... Is that going to be like short for something again? Is there an actual Bonnie? Yeah. Oh no, there is. Bonnie Hudson. Okay. But that's her cousin. So you... Wait. Your cousin Bonnie. So there would have had to be a... Can't be you. If it's a cousin, it's either you or it's you. Is there... Okay, no, they could both be female Hudson, so that actually does not help me at all. But... What about the Atlantis Burden? Is that anything? No. Okay, let's look at the picture. Oh my god, I have so much stuff now. That's her! Oh, I can have a... Of course, I have a picture of her now. There she is. She is so beautiful. I'm so proud of her. Caroline's standing next to her sculpture, Atlantis Burden. It looks beautiful. She also looks beautiful. The image that accompanied a story about local art in the Butler County Times. I keep calling it County. I don't know why I do that. It is captioned Caroline standing next to her sculpture Atlantis Burden. I feel like I need to be able to get more out of that book still. I feel like I don't have... especially because it says there's like 7 more. I don't know how I would get 7 more out of this, I'll be perfectly honest. But maybe it links to something else. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Who is Eloise? What do we have as a name for Eloise? Just Eloise. Okay, just in general. Okay, that does not help because I think they can only go for a real, like, long name. Yeah, no, that's not the one. What about in the Starlet? Oh! Could you have married Eloise? Maybe she was gay! I would love that for her. If only I knew which one was oldest as well, that would be really useful. Gwendolyn Morden. Can I find anything about Gwendolyn Morden? No. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? That one is only 1. The 5 pieces ad, for some reason, still has 4 in there. Is that just because it is literally the next generation? Is that why? Let's see. If you were the original 5 pieces, then is there a Zach and an Angelica? Is that anything? I don't see a Zach and an Angelica in here. So Strawberry. So I don't think so. I think that might be for the new set. Are we rolling down the city? Yeah, I feel like did they change the music? I don't know. I don't think they are. I think they only have 1 list, don't they? Let's see. Which one do I have confirmed? Carl and James? I don't know about those. Is there a Carl and a James? Bad Blue Raspberry. Awesome Apple. But it's Teen Blast, right? When did that one come out? Maybe 5 pieces? Hi, Ice! You're an awesome apple. Aw, thank you. And you? Did I already? I did. Okay. But I want to know... See, that's 1985. No, because that was an old one. This one is new. Carly O'Reilly. Okay, Carly O'Reilly and Raina. I don't think they would tell me anything about that, actually. It seems a little too easy. Okay, where else? Where else can we dig? What's good for digging? This one I already have all of their names from. So there must be something else. It's probably to do with with Carl. But might have some pictures. Yeah, because I got some pictures updated. Oh. Oh, are you not a smaller creature? You should be a smaller creature. Who's a small creature out here? Who's out here being a small creature? Is that... If they are there together, is that your wife? No, because it doesn't have a picture. So it can't be. They all have to be Roottrees. Carl's a teenager in the middle. Childish print writing. Large number of cursive signatures. Okay, well, so Bonnie is in here. Bonnie does show up here. I think Bonnie might be the blonde girl then. It could also be her, but I don't know. Maybe I'm hooked too hard on the glasses note that they made. That could be a thing. Where did I put them? I put them there. They are married. That is correct. I don't know their name, but they wouldn't have been named Morden, at least. Oh, shit. They wouldn't have been named Morden. Next President Guy Hudson. Okay, if it's next President Guy Hudson, then that must be... Okay, then I still think that you are the fourth one. And then next president should be Guy Hudson. Whoever Guy Hudson is. I actually don't know who Guy Hudson is. And I don't have any... I don't think I have any Hudsons. Do we have any Hudsons listed? Okay, Bonnie, Christopher, and Guy Hudson. So Bonnie is definitely a mom. And Guy is the dad. And they have one son. Singular. And it is a completely unfilled character tree. I'm thinking it could still be here. But then why would they be called Hudson? They would have to be descended from a Hudson. Would they not? In which case, it could also be you, and then you would become the Hudson. That would actually make some sense. That would make you Bonnie. If you are Bonnie Hudson at that point... No, wait, because there's multiple Hudsons. That's too many Hudsons, right? Yeah. No, because that would make you Guy Hudson. Yes, that would actually make sense. If you're Bunny Hudson, then you're Guy Hudson, which means that you married the other Hudson. You married Christopher Hudson. And you became a housewife. Because you said she was boring. And you were... Wait, but that's... weird then for you to be president again. One of you is the fourth and one of you is the... Okay, yeah. I was not wrong, actually. My train of thought is very smart and good. And I am intelligent. Thank you so much. Easy. Booyah, baby. Okay, we got some more photos locked in. And of course, okay, I was correct. She is gay! I love that for her. And you are someone's child. Whose child are you? Whose child are you? See, it makes sense now because they're the, again, because they're the redheads. It's such a giveaway. It's such a giveaway. That means that I still think that is Gwendolyn Morden. Yeah, she's also in here. So Gwendolyn Morden probably has a very similar hair color. Would that be you though? Are you not too young? Do you not look too young for that? Love the gaze. My favorite, in fact. Is he on here though? He might just not be. Recessive genes come in clutch again. They really do. They saved me several times now. They're so useful. But it's okay. This must be someone's young child. So either here or here. Oh, or here. No, actually, that's impossible. Or it can't be you. Could be here. Could be there. Thinking. So we're missing Gwendolyn. You are here somewhere. But hair color wise, I don't know. This one does make the most sense. But she seems so young. What else do we have? So we have Bonnie set already. Yeah, Bonnie we have set. Next President Guy Hudson. Ernie Jr. We don't know. Caroline we do have, right? Yeah, that's her. Wait, no. One of you is also Caroline, but it's a second picture of Caroline, because that is not the Caroline. Okay. Which Caroline would you be? Probably this one. You have the same hair type. You were younger there. That makes sense. You were younger there. That's why you have younger kids. Finished Fantasy Life, the main story? Really? Was it quite short? Because that seems fairly short. Oh, wait, that is also a picture of someone, actually. And then the other sister would probably, because she is older, that would probably be her. And then you had a bunch of kids. You have too many kids, maybe. Because I now I have to figure out 3 of them. And that's a lot. That's too many. Caroline, who was your mom? Did you mention that at all? Did you mention your mom? It was very short and I stole a lot. Sweet Caroline. Bop, bop, bop. Still have the whole game to keep exploring. It was a lot shorter than the 3DS story. Oh, it was another version. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I looked at you play, it seemed like it was one of those games that you could just kind of play for hours and hours and hours. Like really, really long game. But I guess not. Dr. Wilson. Wait, but if he is the opposite of boring, where's Mark Landon? Mark Landon. Really? But he's the opposite of boring. Or is it Landan? It says Owen. I think it's Owen. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, shit. I don't think so. Stephanie Jones! But there's still 5 in here. What are the clues here? Julie, hello! Hello. It was a sequel. Oh! This entry was very sparse story-wise. Even the lives had more story in 3DS game. Oh. You can even skip the little bit of story the classes have in this entry. Oh, I guess it's just for chilling out and not much else then. Damn. when it comes to the candy company. What is, you know? What? Sorry. I'm missing something exceptionally crucial. I know it already. But what? She was one of the youngest in her generation. In her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. She dislikes her brother Dr. Wilson, who she calls complete bogus. What is... Okay, hold on. Dr. Wilson. So, Jason, Steven, and Zach. Wilson. Aha! Immediately got the right one. It's a game with a happy ending, which I really need it right now. I love a good happy ending. I love that for you. Dr. Steven Wilson is a pediatrician who practices north of Pittsburgh. Although there are a lot of Steven Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons, this one apparently found a way to gain the search results as he pops to the top every time. Did he do crimes? Is that why? His website claims that he is the pediatrician to the stars. The only evidence for this is that he apparently was the doctor to the Roottrees sisters. There's a picture of him on his website, as well as a picture of his 3 children. The 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. Regardless, the photos have been added to your evidence. There's also a quote that, although credited to his child Jason, you suspect might not be written by a 10-year-old. My dad is the best dad in the entire world and he treats every patient with world-class care. He will treat your children like he would me, my big brother, or my sister. Okay, so he has an older brother, at the very least. So you're Steven. Let's look at the picture. Okay, so you're clearly 10. So you're the youngest one. And that was, his name was Jason? His child Jason. So you are the youngest one. Jason! Sorry. But is he the oldest one? He is graduating, so he seems like he would be. And he is, well, right, I guess he still was a college student, but he isn't anymore. But let's just put him down as that. I'm assuming you would also be a college student then. For the time being, at least. And you would be in K-12. Yeah. Deduction. Ew. Can I go plant some tomato seedlings? Oh, good luck. That was not a lot of pictures, but I was correct to... Oh, she's coming in with more knowledge, maybe, potentially.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
Of course you can't.
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake.
Yes.
So I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's
Of course.
Lawyers. I'm on the verge of releasing a book. And it's not kind to the Roottrees.
It shouldn't be.
Especially Elias and the 5 Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story.
I'm already unearthing the whole story.
If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal.
You're being very contrived, miss.
To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier.
Not really.
Use process of elimination.
No, because I need their jobs.
It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out.
Bitch!
I don't have any more evidence for you.
What?
But trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake.
I thought you were coming in with more evidence!
You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
All she did was make it harder for me. That is so mean. Wait, she didn't lock in though. Wait, who? Huh? Wait, hold on. Who did I lock in? That wasn't her. I didn't lock in anyone else. I think it just bugged out because I'm pretty sure this is the one that locked in. Is it not? Or oh, was it Gwendolyn Morden? It probably was. It probably was. Okay, so then she's not a student in college. She is something else. Jem Wilson. Who are you, Jem Wilson? Oh, right, I had that one too. Well, we have you at least. Pediatrician to the stars. A little weirdo. Jem Wilson. Are you important? No, you're not. I had to check. Okay, what about Pediatrician to the Stars? Is that anything that we can do anything about? No. No one cares. Hi, Sandy! Hello! Hello, hello. Here's some help. And by help, I mean I spilled ink off your hat. Actually, though, or today was your birthday? Off by just a little bit. Don't worry. You're so close. Hi, Loneliest. Hello. I'll take your entrance to also enter. Everyone entering together. Damn. All right. All right. All right. Okay, so we found you, but it doesn't fully help us yet. And she is clearly not a student in college. She is something else. But she is younger. Don't tell me you're in K-12. That would be very weird. I guess. Maybe. Be very weird. Every day is Jinxie's birthday, except for last Sunday. Oh, and also, if you need to take pills, now is the time to take some pills. Would you like to do drugs together? If Guy Hudson is a president, I feel like he should be searchable. Oh, it was this. Yes, okay. I remember that. Fancy flavors. But he was wrong. Did I look up fancy flavors? I'm Meepsy. Hello. I would love to do drugs together. Thank you for the reminder. You are so welcome. Let's all do drugs together. Okay, let's look up fancy flavors. Because I don't know that I did. No, I did. No one likes fancy flavors. But she had. But she had. Is that how we write it? Hold on. Wait. Yes, we did. Leos, thank you for the biddies. And Lana, thank you for the highlighted chat. I appreciate it. What about Business Watch? Butler County? Teen Blast? They like the candy. So no. But you should like it. Guy Hudson, who is your wife? Who is your wife, Guy Hudson? You monster. I'm missing a picture of them very clearly. Who is this little guy? Younger than them. He's like a little guy, but he must actually be part. Yeah, it must be. Okay, yeah, initially I thought this was Sam. Oh, that's probably him then, actually. I just realized. That does make a lot of sense, actually. Let's see, what do we have left picture-wise? I need to figure out what these guys do for a living. That's what I need to figure out. Let's see. Clancy Edward Rootree. Sir. I need to know about your children. Don't take that the wrong way. This Memorial Day, I'll remember all the good times we had in Jinzy's times with the murder. Mostly murder. Also, an ad is going to start. Okay, well. As an oddity, the company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter. I mean, there's something. This is like the main crux of the whole series of deaths. Let's be real, right? An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. Only information you discover is from a university law school, the Roottrees versus RR. But I read that one, right? I did read that one. That would be one of the first things I read. I did. I did not. Hold on. I did not. Oh no, okay, no, it was a... Maybe I can find a periodical about this. Potentially. I'm back from saving the world to water my pumpkins. As you should. The Roottrees versus RR. Okay, well I did look them up. Attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. It was said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. So that was Sam, but who is RR then? Due to the ironclad wording of the clan's trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendants of Elias Roottree. Which one of you is RR? Which one of you bitches? It would have to be an actual Roottrie. Who is RR? None of you? Nobody is RR? We haven't found R. Okay, hold on. Robert or Ronald Roottrie. It's one of those two. Is there a periodical, potentially? Ronald Roottrie. Wait, what was the other one again? Robert and Ronald. Robert? One of these two is shady. I just don't know why. Ronald Reagan? Okay, well, we know that one's shady. That one's very shady. We've been new about that one. Okay, so then these are the brothers. I just don't know what they do. What do they seem like they do? What do you feel like? I mean, you feel like lawyers, but we already have the lawyer. That one's been locked down. That's the only one we do know. But they have normal, boring occupations, they said. That's what Lauren said. Very normal, boring occupations. Where did she say that again? This one still has 1 as well. Granddad was furious. That's his problem, truly. With architects, preachers, and lawyers. Architects and preachers. Okay, so I feel like with architects and preachers. Sorry, architects and preachers. He seems more like a preacher. He seems more like an architect. So that's what we're going with. Preacher. And I don't know who you're married to. I have no idea about your wives. Or I guess about your moms? I feel like that would probably be easier to find at that point. Although I guess I also don't know if these are correct in terms of... Okay, maybe James Rootree. If I find out more about James Rootree... Let's do that one again. James Rootree. A one-hit wonder! Band never had another hit. Do I want to look up Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter? Didn't I already do that? And now he's a recluse. Cherry Tree. Sound of Laughter. Or was it Sounds of Laughter? No? Huh. No, Sound of Laughter. But I need to know about your mom. Diamond Dazzlers. Tell me more about your mother! I only ever get the same page. They only have one page? That really is a very, very one-hit wonder. What else do I have on you? I know I have something else on you. Ah, Jesus! Shane, hello! Hello, thank you so much for the rate. Hi, Shane! Did you finish Omori today? Did you get the whole game done? I heard it was a very heavy game. Hello, Emmy! Hello, Willis! Hello, hello. You do not know me. Hi. Hello, my name is Jinzy, and these are some of the things I like. In case you're wondering the type of person I am, this is the type of person I am. Not yet, we're close though. Is it as heavy as people say it is? I've been wanting to play it, but I don't know if I want to jump into like a really, really heavy game right now. If you would like to share a little clip of your stream with us, or if you are uncomfortable doing that, if you want to tell us a little bit about yourself, about your stream, feel free to do so right now when you stream next, and how you stream, and whether or not your game ever crashes. Mine certainly does, especially this one. This one crashes a lot. It autosaves, so don't worry about it. I didn't lose everything. Heavy but not unreasonably so. Okay. Oh, maybe I'll give it a go. I love Ahmed. Oh my god, and I love his new art. That art piece specifically is actually from an MTG card. I love the art that they are showing, and his art is so good. He has like the city in the background. You know, I don't want to spoil anything for people who haven't played 14, but like, they have the city in the background. I really love that art. I cut it out because like I didn't want to spoil either. Just in case. If you're wondering about this game, this is called the Roottrees Are Dead. The family is called the Roottrees. So this entire family, this board, these are Rootree family members, and my job is to figure out what their name is, their occupation, and what their picture is. And we're doing that because someone asked us to do that, and so we can figure out this big, huge, massive secret, which we don't know what that is yet. But Ernie is very, very suspicious. They might be the other way around though, actually. You think Ernie might be younger? Oh no, you know what? It's probably... Maybe their age is different. Maybe she was born before. New MTG art is my favorite. All the cards coming out. I'm hoping to pull him. I'm going to an event to see. I really want the laughing one too. The Titus and Yuna laughing one. New art is so good. It makes me so mad. I know. I was like, cause like long ago, I was like, I'm never gonna buy MTG cards again, ever again. But then they did this. They went and did this. The bastards. How could they? I will be mad about it for the rest of my life. Listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Okay, maybe something's in the lyrics that we can use. Potentially. The bird bath clip! Bird bath!
Oh my god, you all ready for
No,
this?
no, wait, no. You want to hear the bird, I promise you. Here. Even though the music is very good in this game, I love the little bird bath clip. Oh no, it's weird again. Damn it. Hit the screen. Oh. I do this every single time because I play games with a very weird what's the word? Dimensions? Okay, here we go.
Bird bath time. Oh my god, it's so cute.
Bird bath time.
You're being so silly. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Doesn't this just chill you out?
You are being so extra right now, you little bird. What's up? Yes. We're swimming. We're swimming. Oh my god.
God, I wish I was a bird. God, I wish I was a little bird having a little bird bath in a little glass jar. I wish that were me. Thank you for the clip, Shane. I love the bird bath clip. If you want to see Bird having a bath in real time instead of a clip, go follow Shane, who does a lot of retro stuff as well, actually. Is currently playing Omori, not quite done yet. I think you recently finished with Yakuza, but you also said you were going to be a part-time Yakuza streamer. I'm going to start Yakuza 6 soonish. I've been playing Yakuza Kiwami 1 again, and I just want to play more Yakuza. I love Yakuza. I love Majima so much. I swear I've visited the coast, and just when I think of how they pull me back in! They know the Final Fantasy fans will throw money at MTG, be very profitable for them. Yeah, I don't really blame them, but hopefully now they will stop using IPs that I love until they make a Yakuza set. Going to play Yakuza 2 after Omori? Oh, I love Yakuza 2. Oh, I'm gonna replay Yakuza Kiwami 2 as well. Oh man, and especially coming from Yakuza 5, because so 0, 1, and 2 Kiwami, they were after 5. And you can really notice the difference in quality in terms of quality of life and gameplay between 3, 4, and 5, because those were not remade. You can really, really notice the quality, because I'm now playing Kiwami 1 again after having played 5. I feel so much happier. I've only played 0, 1, and Lad. Oh, Like a Dragon. I haven't played Like a Dragon yet. I'm doing them all in order. So I've done 0 until 5. Up until and including 5. So we're gonna be starting 6. And that one is apparently not very long, which means I'll be playing Like a Dragon after that, which I'm looking forward to a lot. Because they changed the playstyle completely. I heard that one is turn-based combat, and I love turn-based combat. I know you do too. You probably enjoyed Like a Dragon a lot. Okay, what is in your lyrics, buddy? The guys all rush to say that I'm pretty. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not getting... I love Majima! I cosplayed Majima too! Lolios, thank you very much for Majima! I appreciate it. I love Majima, he's my favorite character. Want to play them also every game. I'm Yakuzing. Yeah, I kind of want to get to... I just like that one I hadn't played yet. Pirate Yakuza I haven't played yet. I want to really, really, really want to play Pirate Yakuza. Because I get to play as Majima the whole time. My favorite character. I love Majima so much. Majima for Zero is my ponytail inspo. Yo, I was actually sad by the end of Zero. I was like, how dare you? But now he's really grown on me. I'm no longer mad. I love him any which way. But I was very surprised because Zero was the first one I played, so I thought that was just what Majima was. Little did I know. Little did I know. Only the great-grandson of Elias Roottrees could make disco this sweet. Why are you lying? Okay, wait, hold on. Did I look for that guy? Did I look for... When did I look for you in general? Did I look for you that late? No, there's no way. Romance in Court, Gwyn Rootree. I'll Bill. Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe it moved it back up actually. Jim and Diamond. James. Diamond in general? I did look up the Diamond Dazzlers, but... Oh, Diamonds Dazzlers! That was a typo. I made a typo, that's why. They still send out Christmas cards. I don't know if that is anything that I can do anything with. Because I feel like we already have everything from them. But I still don't know what his mom's name is. I still don't know where to find his mom. Who is your mother? Unknown female, somewhere. And you also had a kid who was probably a lawyer, right? Given that it seems to be the family line that this is the lawyer family. I am gonna write you down as a lawyer. You seem like you would make sense as a lawyer. These two still completely confound me. Completely and utterly confound me. Walter Forsythe. Walter Forsythe is listed in the cast of a movie called Gal in the Gang, which was directed by Bruce Throckmorton. Appears to be a low-budget comedy. There's no other information. Interesting. They give it a follow. They are anonymous. Oh. Wait, are you maybe the son? As fascinating as this is, it doesn't seem related to the Roottrees. You don't know that. Bruce Throckmorton was a prolific movie director who released a movie every year from the mid-1960s until his death on set in 1993. Huh. Most of his movies could be described as camp, especially those from the early 1970s, although you notice some critics seem to take offense with that characterization. One of his signature flourishes was to include a silly message a minute or two after a movie's credits ended. Most of these have been cut from the home video release of his title, so fans of his work have been trying to track down film prints to catalog them all. Are we sure this is not related in any way? Hi, Kaisa. Hello. Hello, hello. Is Throckmorton like is that a reference? I know it said you couldn't find anything about this. No, I might as well try. None of you are called Throckmorton, right? That's not a name we can... No, it's not. Okay. You never know. You never know. I wonder if one of them took Forsythe as their name. No, they did not. Okay. Well, one of them is still an alliteration. Oh, that's them again. Okay, wait. I need to find more about Gwyn specifically. About Gwyn Rootree specifically. Gwyn. I need to know about your kids. She shouldn't have been named Rootree, but her father took her mother's famous name. Oh yeah, that does make sense. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. I don't think there's anything new in here. What about in this one? I feel like I've already read this one to death. She announced her divorce. She also announced she was pregnant again. Others mention that the rumor is Wild Bill had multiple affairs. We relocated to Paris. I know your readers love to keep up with my husband, so consider this a started exclusive. We have a child on the way and we're sticking with Rootree, and that is the oldest one. It is the oldest one. So you must be the alliteration. But I don't know which RR you are, because one of them tried to get someone else kicked off of the tree. I wonder if you would have called yourself Cornwall afterwards. No, you didn't. You're the only one who is married, so you do have kids, and the kids are part of the tree. I don't think... This one seems like it implies that it isn't. Which is a little bit suspicious. Just a little bit suspicious. Throckmorton comes up a lot in math textbooks. Your cousin Throckmorton, and Throckmorton is when someone's dick points to where there's an issue with an x-ray? What? That's so specific. Oh my god. And it's a city in Texas. Okay, but the dick one is very funny. Maybe a little too funny. Yeah, I still don't have Clark down. That's my main problem. I don't have Clark down. I'm going to use this one here because I can at least see the hair color here. I don't think that really matters because they all have very similar hair colors. Because it's a fun word to say. Like Bugenhagen. Sorry, that will never die. That will never die for me. Bugenhagen lives forever. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. Yeah, okay. I think this one might just be about the jobs. This one has 1 in them. That one, I feel like we had that one. Should I have a muffin or a bagel? Oh my god, you should have a muffin. Oh my god, I made so many lemon cookies. I made like 40 lemon cookies in the weekend. Because I wanted to record. I wanted to record like an end sketch for the video. Did I do too much? Did I go too far? But a tiny girly cannot eat both in one sitting. No, I fully understand that. I would eat the muffin. Right now, as I am, I would eat the muffin. But it also depends on if you're going to put anything on the bagel. Because I don't know what kind of bagel you're eating. I still have leftover homemade lemon curd. I'd probably put that on the bagel. Muffin mood. It's a muffin mood. It truly is. Told them being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing. Her and Aunt... Wait. Aunt Margot. Aunt Margot? Oh, no, wait. That was you already. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought that was a different mother. That was not the correct mother. We needed different mothers. I wish everyone wrote a book. Why don't y'all read books in general? Oh, blueberry and the muffins are banana chocolate. Okay, those are all delicious. I would definitely go for the muffin. I would 100% go for the muffin. Now she's off living the glamorous life. Huh. You think one of them is maybe she also cheated and they're actually Harrison Lane's kids? Then they would be out of wedlock, but that would be very, very surprising. Is Lane an option? No. So, okay. That kind of kills that theory, I guess. I can raise a child without worry. Well, that's debatable still. No, this one. This one still has a lot in them, or should. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Yeah, so we did confirm this one. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It has been a long, long time since any real Rootree was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. I wish you'd tell me their age. I could really use an age here. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Okay, but if they have jet black hair, that kind of doesn't fit with them. That kind of does not fit with them. But they are supposed to be in that picture. And no one here really has, like, jet black hair and green eyes. Like, who here looks like siblings? It's really kind of just them. Oh, man. But then that picture would have to be correct too, which I don't know that it is. He might not be. No, he is definitely a musician. What else would he be? There's no way he's anything else. Artist, maybe? No. I'll have to think about that one. Tell me more. Be deeper about it. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. Like that one I feel like is in the note. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. The mom really sucks. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him a confirmed bachelor. I suspect that's why he kept us from there. But EC is just a dad, right? No? No, you are not. EC is just... Is that you? That doesn't make sense, though. Because you are the dad. So that could never be you. I feel like EC must be in this book. I don't see what else would be in the book. I suspect that's why he kept us from here. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. And Miller we don't have either, right? Miller? Miller isn't... Okay, no. Okay, so... Those are the names I have to type in manually. Maybe I should make a note of that. I should probably make a note of that. Highlight that, just in case. This one can go now. This one, I don't care about that one anymore. But that one seems a little too important. Hi, Marcus. Hello. Why did I think you were here earlier? Enjoy your muffin, Julie. Not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either. But even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problem with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the 5 pieces in Elias and Gwyneth. Oh my god, what if it's Sam who's writing the book? It could be Sam who's writing the book. Have a good lurk, Tester. Roommates, yeah, see, I think they might be gay, and that's like, because this is still like old generation, right? I think that's their whole problem. So Clark's gotten remarried again. Yeah, so we have all of your marriages. No Rootree has ever remarried. I feel like I can find out more through the LaRues. That would make sense. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers. Clark and Jim. Oh yeah, James. Okay, well yeah, that worked out, to be fair. Eli's marriage seems fine. Are you sure? I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out of on the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel. And I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. But still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last. And Lord knows I was right last time. Like, Jane LaRue. Jane. Oh, yeah, right. Because you could only find them together, right? No? I did. Okay, I was gonna say. There must be more about them here. Confirmed bachelor is an old-fashioned euphemism for being gay. Oh, that's probably why Sam worked out so much better than everyone else. Because damn, those are some hang-ups. Upcoming talent that Modern Music Monthly predicts will make it big. Well, they were wrong. The LaRue sisters got their start doing session work for their great-uncle's record label. Their great-uncle's record label. Who is your great-uncle? Because it can't be... You can't be related. Because you married into the Roottrees family. So that can't be it. If you remember any songs from 1960, 1965 that featured the voices of kids, they were probably involved. But I don't know what they're... The Lucky LaRues. Is that what I need to look through? Is that the one? Oh my god, I do. Jane Del Vecchio is listed on a talent for hire site as a wedding singer. Jane Del Vecchio? Is that your real name instead of LaRue? Way down in the credentials section of her biography, it mentions she got her start as a young girl when she was Jane LaRue of the Lucky LaRues. Wait, so are they not actually called that? It also mentions to only contact her agent in the event that you actually wish to hire her, and that any and all inquiries about her past or her sister would be ignored. Okay. Awkward. Can I find out more about her? In periodicals? No, she's not relevant. Stop it. Stop it. She's not relevant! But I found something about her that seems important. Hi, Wall. Hello. Good time zone. Only contact her agent in the event that you actually... Okay, but are they all called something else then? Kim? Is it also Kim Del Vecchio? And what about the other one? What about Diamond? Her name is probably not Diamond. Nope. But that seems important, though. That is her real name. When she was Jane LaRue. But it does seem like it mentions that it's their sisters. Is Del Vecchio a name you can find? No. Interesting. That's kind of strange. Now that he's passed, Diamond and Jane have been touring with some famous faces, looking to release an album sometime in the next year. Youngest Kim is about to step into a prominent role on Broadway. Was that her? No, that was Jane. But I don't know that that one really... Like, Kim LaRue, if you look for her anywhere else, I'm pretty sure that it doesn't really tell you anything at all. No, it doesn't. And if you just look for her here... Even worse, she doesn't even show up at all. Okay, well that is awkward. Okay, so you would be a Rootree. You we can't use for the name. You would be a Rootree as well. You we already got the name for. We know you're a Rafferty, but we probably don't have the... I don't know. I think we maybe don't have the... What is it? Profession, correct? Did I type that correctly? Rafferty. Rafferty. This one we already found, right? No, we didn't. Oh, well, we did, but, you know. Someone with the username Die Hard Dazzler. That was the one who was a conspiracy nut. Was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister, and it was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later work. Can't find anything else about Die Hard Dazzler, the band or the single, so all that's left is to add is a scan as your okay, well, no, hold on. I thought we did find more about this person. Did we not? I thought we found more about this person. What about this? No? Suspicious. That one we don't have the name for. This one has another picture, but not from there. So there must be another picture too. Like an actual big picture too. Okay, but that is him. Can we just use him in general? Because it is very definitely him. Either way, that's him. So I don't think it matters. In which case, the picture would be correct no matter what. The name is correct no matter what. So if that one doesn't lock in, I am wrong on what he is. Potentially. Clark Rafferty, Jim Roottrees, backup vocals by the LaRues. Do the lyrics have anything? I don't think so. They have the entire lyrics section, but I don't think they say anything. Maybe there's like small... Well, okay. They'd be... No, the picture won't help me there, I don't think, actually. Never mind. This one I think I'm correct about. But I might have locked that one in earlier. Wait, do I not know who these are? To Carl and Brenda. I'm sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects. Though it's not expected. Wait, but it's Carl and Brenda. So you... That's you guys. Who sent that? It was for... It was for Ernie? Was it Samantha who sent it? That wouldn't make sense. Much love, Debbie. Wait, did I get Debbie? Who's Debbie? Hold on. Deborah Bean? I don't think we have any other Debbies. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. Okay. If it is them, then I'm gonna say that Madsen Ernest Jr. is supposed to be here. And you're Gwyneth. In which case, I got the pictures mixed up. And you're a farmer, and you're the president. And then you had Deborah Bean, who was probably you. And then you would be Nicole. Nicole Madsen, who is just a preschooler, obviously. Oh, yes! Okay, we got the ages thanks to him dying. Thank you so much for dying. I super appreciate that you're dead. And she is K-12. Okay, that was very useful. Did I get the picture? Did it lock it? No, it fucking didn't. Wait a minute. But that is him. So you are not a musician, Clark Rafferty. Clark Rafferty is not a musician. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Why not? I guess you dropped out afterwards. But what did you do after that? Dude, what were you doing? What the hell were you doing, sir? Rafferty. Chris Rafferty. Maybe the sun will say anything. Anything useful. Literally anything useful. I'll take it. Go Tartans. I don't know what that hell... Okay. I'm gonna say Luisa Garcia because it starts with LU. I'm just gonna lock that in for now. It seems like it makes sense. There's an odd class called Cousins. We found that one already. No, that does not tell me anything about your dad. What are you doing at this point, Clark? Apparently he is kind of a fuck up. Is there any... Is fuck up an occupation? Do we have fuck up as an occupation? Potentially? Not really. Does she say anything about... You're present, you're a musician? I feel like she says something about them to some degree. Wait, didn't you say more about him? Oh, that's revisiting the diary. Okay, wait. No, not this one. You have one about Clark, right? Do you not? Yeah, you do. Musicians and artists and dancers. Okay, then I'm gonna go with artists before anything else. Unless you became a dancer, but I don't know about that one. But you might have. You might have. Okay, so that one I solved. Was there anything else we could take out of this? Who did Gwyneth Madsen marry? They would not have been called Madsen, because they don't take the name. But at least we've lowered the number of pictures available. Because you did log in, so I was right. I was right about the glasses. And if this is a family reunion, and we have Bonnie, we have Guy Hudson, we have Ernie Jr., we have Caroline, Gwyneth. At least I think we have Gwyneth. Yeah, we have Gwyneth. We have Gwendolyn. Do we have Gwendolyn? Hold on. Do we have Gwendolyn? Is Gwendolyn? No, we have Gwendolyn. Miracle Jr., Jim Roottrees, Clark, Carl and Eli M. Wait, yeah, okay. So, no, wait, hold on. They're not in order, obviously. So we have Bonnie. You're Bonnie. Next president, Guy Hudson. Ernie Jr. is you. Caroline. No, not you. That's not the one either. That's also not the one. Caroline. Gwyneth M. That's Gwendolyn. Gwyneth M. Gwendolyn. Miracle Jr. Oh. Jim Roottrees. which is James Rootree. Wait, that's not you. You're Jim Rootree. Eli M. And then Clark and Carl. We don't have a name for her. We don't have a name for her. There is no name on there. Unless... Oh! Her name is November. Potentially. Oh my god! Her name is November! It wasn't a date. It's her name. Alright, which one of you would have a single kid? So you have a single kid. Unless they were like born apart a lot. But I don't think that's true. Okay. Lego decided to make Plo Koon Starfighter a microfighter. Are they allergic to money? I think you could say a lot of things about them, but allergic to money is definitely not one of them. Oh, and also, that means that these are incorrect. So you would be the architect, potentially, and you are the preacher. Unless, you know, but I don't think so. I don't think I'm completely wrong. About figuring which is which. It's definitely, this is definitely his dad. Because they raised them as brothers. What am I missing about that one? This one says it has no more hints. Who do we still have left? Are we allowed to see that? We are. Some of them are filled in already. Let's see if we can just find something through the names. Sam Cattrall. Nothing relevant. Did you know of? Laura Carlson. There's nobody important? Oh, Stephanie and Sam are together. There's two of them. Okay, so you are definitely sons and daughters or whatever. Important, potentially. Patricia Jones? Full Starfighter is so cool and they made it before, so why not make it again? Maybe they're making it exclusive. They do tend to do that. Did I not already try Patricia Jones before? Yeah, I did. You just did, Jinsey. Clara Lansing. Also no. Joan Monroe. Wait, that's not how you write that, is it? No, it is. I thought maybe you'd be related. What about the periodicals? In like the Starlet or the Team Blast? But they're called Monroe. Oh shit. No, never mind. Finished the muffin. I forgot to mention it's like a Costco-sized muffin. Yeah, those are gigantic. I usually cut them in half because there's so much. There's just so much muffin. April Quaritch. Am I gonna write that correctly? Probably not. Hi, Franzen. Hello. Hello, hello. No, I did write it correctly. Didn't I? Yes, I did. Wow, I'm so talented. There's still some... Okay, Nicole Smith. I feel like we should look through the ones that are not related first. Penelope Tessa Green. Jesus. I definitely mistyped that. Oh yeah, okay, well... Oh, Jesus! Oh, thank God. Aha! We hit one! Let's go! I'm gonna do the other ones too. Penelope Tessa Green is a retired comedienne. There's a result for the Laugh Lounge, a club in Reno that claims Penelope got her stand-up start and first did her famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine? Ew. In the 80s, before she was a TV star on Brother Trouble. Yeah. Friends, and I'm sorry I had to comment on that. That's not right. The site claims she retired for the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers doing more family-friendly material. You find a picture labeled Joke-O-Lantern, as well as a different picture labeled Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets. Do we look this up? Do we dare? Oh no, don't highlight that. Don't you dare highlight that. Okay, well, yeah, you wouldn't find anything there. What about the Laugh Lounge? Nope. A club in Reno. What about Brother Trouble? Brother Trouble was a 1989 sitcom about two 16-year-old brothers, the same age, one adopted, played by Tommy Mark Sheridan and Dustin Christopher Baker. Their single mother, played by stand-up Penelope Tessa Green, often had to navigate her job as a magazine columnist, as well as the troubles that come with raising two boys who were extremely competitive in sports, academics, and even romantic pursuit of their next-door neighbor, Roxy. The showrunner was small-screen director Ron Roottrees. Ron Roottrees. Ronald Roottrees. And he was a director. Yes. Fuck, did I still want you guys hard sometimes? It's almost never wrong. You almost always hit. The show had strong ratings through the entirety of season 1, rocketing both Sheridan and Baker to instant stardom, mostly amongst the teenage girl demographic. However, it was cancelled in 1991, midway through the second season, due to a significant drop-off in ratings. Okay, Tommy Mark Sheridan. Time marches onward. His relationship with Raina Roottrees? Oh my god, that's where I knew you from! I knew I'd seen that name before. Oh my god, but like, that's when I first started playing this game and I didn't know how to click through yet. I didn't know how to like properly like deep dive. That's on me. And then he got amnesia? Wait, what? Okay, so he was very into drugs. That's unfortunate. Discrepancy was explained by covering his face in bandages and claiming that his work in the silver mines left him permanently disfigured. I was gonna say, this is not, I don't think this is relevant to the Roottrees. Very funny though, but not relevant. Dustin Christopher Baker. What about you? Most popular of which was Jane Eyre, which reimagined the Charlotte Bronte novel as a high school romance with a focus on skateboarding. Are you sure that's not relevant? Are you sure? Are you sure it's not relevant? Okay, so in that case, she's the only important one then. Why did that pro tip me? Hold on. That was the one I found out in. That was not the one that gave me the information I wanted. It was Brother Trouble that did. Okay, that was still useful though. Ron Roottrees is very useful for me to know about. Here for Jane boarding? Oh, that sounds violent. Found this on a website about a comedy club called the Laugh Lounge. It was captioned Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets in 1994. Okay, well, and like... Okay, that must be fairly recent. during one of Penelope Green's fundraisers. So that was, okay, so this is a young child, so must be near the bottom. So not you. That's interesting. You definitely had a child, and it wasn't you. So it must be, you must have married him in that case. And then you had, did you have 2 children then? Let's see. This one is Jack in 1994. This one is okay, so that's the new one. This one is Jack Rootree. And that is you, and you are definitely in K-12. And then there's this child, who is not even in K-12, but I guess. And you would be the other, you would be another Rootree boy. And the only one that is left for that is Robert. But that would be very weird. So you are probably actually a little girl then. Because it would make no sense. Because Robert Rootree was the guy who tried to get someone off the ticket. You're not November, because we know what you look like. So you're Tessa or Christina. Tessa or Christina Rootree. Oh, you're probably Tessa then, named after yourself, right? You would, wouldn't you? You would. But you are also a Rootree. But that would make you the only Robert then. Like the only guy who could still be Robert. But how could that be? What's that case again? Where are you? Clanset Trusts. 1994. Okay, no, it could still be the case though. But then it could also still be him. It could be the other RR. And they committed a crime. What's the crime? So then it doesn't have to be him. Wait, but it is also the only guy left. Yeah, I guess you would have to be. I don't know what you do though, Robert. I don't know what your occupation is at all. It's a very good question. Hi, Pippin! Hello! Hello, hello. That was useful, though. That was useful. Maybe, actually, maybe Luisa Garcia could still help. If she is also... No, she's not. Damn you! Catherine Wilkins. Catherine Wilkins. Nothing relevant. You're irrelevant? Don't say that. November Rootree. You are a root tree. Which means that you would have to be a child of a root tree. Which is not you, not you. You don't have kids. You're not a root tree. You are a root tree, but you're too... That would be too young, I think. This is the one from the 70s. Oh, well... It could actually be. It could still be November there. From the 70s? Because how old was Miracle? Because, yeah, because this was... You were young there. You were, like, young there as well. It could be you. You didn't have your kid yet. Suspicious. It has to be one of you two. But who? Who? Are you standing with anyone in particular? You're standing next to Clark and this guy. I know that that means anything, but it probably puts you closer to them. So let's slot you in here for now. Your name is definitely November. And, well, then you wouldn't be a lawyer yet. You'd be K-12 students. You can't be a lawyer when you're a little girl. That doesn't make any sense. My first thought being that this is a family tree and then seeing the stream title. And there's murder! I'm missing a whole picture somewhere. Who is this? Hi, Faye! Hello! Hope your day is going well. It's not them. Oh, that was one of them, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. They were the only child. And if they have raven black hair and they have the glasses, that just makes a lot of sense. Stephanie, does that make sense? It would. You seem very K-12, right? Well, actually, no. Aren't you going to college? Hold on. I took the picture out. Middle school. No, middle school is K-12, right? Right? Where's that help book thing again? Help book! Show story items. Oh, right. That's useful. Oh, this was what that was. All schooling from 5 to 18. Okay, yes. Then I think that's where you are. Thank you, Lily. Surviving, that is the best we can expect from anyone. I'm glad you're surviving. Who were you married to? That's also a very good question. What is this picture I'm missing? What is that picture? What is that picture? Wait, is that the only one left from there? No, it's not. I need more about Elias M. Roottrees. That's what I need more about. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Wait, does this one actually have music on it? No, it doesn't. What was I gonna say? Jinsey, you gotta stop. Do I? Do I gotta stop? Yes, you do. Okay, fair enough. This one I had. Yeah. This one was easy. What's the one? Where's that one? I forgot what I was. There it is. Okay. So you were the most important one. Miracle the Third and his wife Nicole. Really? I didn't even put you down there? Damn, that's on me. That is on me. Also a youth pastor. Do you not care about Elias M? Do you just not care? That seems a little rude. Wait, but Sam is also... That's kind of weird, actually. Hold on. You guys didn't marry or anything, right? Sam? Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, Essie and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm. He was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago. Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. are you? There's clearly something like a picture that I'm missing, like an important one. Did you change your hair? It's shorter. I cut it because I finally wanted to cut out all of the old bleached ends, which was very, very necessary because when I went to the hairdresser and I told her, like, I just want all of the ends out, I want my hair back to healthy, she was like, yeah, I'm glad you went in because it was starting to mat. It was straight up starting to mat. Like, it had to go. Hi, Jeff. Hello. Summer of 96. I'm going to the Palooza at summer and not that tour. I think 96 has already happened, Fib. I'm so sorry. F blue. I mean, it wasn't even blue anymore. She didn't even realize it was blue. She was like, oh, what, like, do you swim? Because she thought I just bleached my hair to blonde. She's like, do you swim? And I was like, no, but if it looks kind of green, that's because it was blue. She was a little confused. Okay, let's go back to my very start because I might have a better eye for it this time. Oh. Potentially. Actually, would that be useful for you? Reina still has a picture somewhere, so maybe it is. Do 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 do. Like Reina Roottrees is the most important one. I feel like. Can we do anything with that? Because, I mean, if she still has another picture, then she must be in a picture there somewhere. An unofficial Roottrees fan site, seemingly curated by a teenager. It's neon pink with purple text. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da da da. Reina Roottrees. Are you in the periodicals? I feel like you would be in like Teen Blast or something. Okay, well. I don't think that one's going to be particularly relevant then, unfortunately, because that is just you. Still. Issue also mentions TMS and Brother Trouble. Brother Trouble was the one that they were dealing with, I think. That might actually be useful. One important thing I learned from an early age is that dreams are not outside of my grasp. Because you are born really, really, really rich. My grandpa was a college professor who taught lectures about history. Your grandpa? He was a college professor? Oh. Okay, hold up. Thank you so much. That was very useful, actually. Do, 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 do. Professor. Then I think you might still... No, you're not. I already know you're not. Well, I guess they are the preachers, so you could still be the architect. Although, I think that's already wrong, but we'll see. Would that make sense? Yeah, I guess either way. Maybe if I can find more about Roottrees, Candy Roottrees, that would be something. He always told me that history was full of people from famous families who wasted their fame and fortune by taking it for granted. Instead, he told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something, like selling chocolate and sweets. The candy girl gets super serious about her inspirations and aspirations. Incredible. How to know if he's interested? Oh. I think you may have practiced that lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that have also made the Roottrees name famous for things besides candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school. I took his advice and now I work with my mom designing clothes. Okay, is that helpful? Grandma Laura tells me he was really proud. Grandma Laura. Laura Carlson. Okay, okay. We're narrowing it down a little further. That is still useful. That is still useful. I don't hate it. Let's try Candy. Were you any? You were not popular enough? I guess you kind of bought your fame. To some degree. Oh, wow. No, she's like nowhere. She is not at all interesting. Ah, embarrassing. What about, not that one. What about starlets? No? I guess that one is only for actors specifically? Now, if you're a director, I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe Robert Rootree was a or like a... Hold on. Maybe you were an actor instead. In this... Yeah, in the Starlets? No, you were not. Is college studying the game? No, I have to figure out who's who, and then figure out who got murdered horribly. Potentially. Maybe? Hopefully? Or maybe hopefully not. I don't know. I kind of need to know more about her grandchildren. Like, I don't know who her grandchildren would be here. And I can't find anything about them either. Jessica Rafferty LaRue. Jessica Rafferty LaRue. Are you sure? Can I copy paste this? Am I allowed to do that? Oh my god, I am! Thank god. I feel like she should be doing something important. Maybe, but I guess not. Did I write it correctly? Yes. What about Katrina? No? Also no? But they are the daughters of famous people. People have to care! That's the rule, you have to care! Maybe it's only Rafferty in general. But Kim LaRue has a picture somewhere. She has a picture somewhere. Am I like writing it wrong or something? Because she was just Jane, but we don't care about Jane. They also don't let us... They don't let us look further into that. She's a wedding singer now. Wait. She has a biography, though. In the credentials section of her biography. Would she have written it herself? No? She wouldn't have. Damn. Sound like she should be doing her homework. Bonsai. How much do you know about celebrities' third cousins? I mean, right now, I feel like you could probably figure out, like, a good amount if you really wanted to, which is shady, but you probably could. If you had their name, I feel like you find anyone. Also, welcome in, Cover Dinosaur. But she has a biography. Talent for Hire is not a site that actually exists, though. That one seems... I don't know if it's necessarily... Yeah, no, it will be relevant because I need the kids. I need the children. I need their pictures. Hi, Javuk, hello. Jane LaRue only shows up, like, it only shows you other LaRue, like, the LaRue sisters is basically all you find. Because they're not famous enough. I feel like I need to find something along the lines of Broadway. A prominent role on Broadway, taking over for one of the children in Oliver. Oliver Broadway. Broadway Oliver? Broadway Kim? Oliver Kim? Maybe just Oliver. Maybe I can find something in Oliver in general. I feel like I've tried that one before. See, because when you do Jane LaRue, Still does just her. But that also implies that their name isn't really LaRue. About her past or her sisters. Like, what is your past? Jane Del Vecchio? Maybe any of the other ones. Any of the other ones. Because I think I only tried for Kim Del Vecchio after that. But what about... No, I tried Diamond, didn't I? But is that her real name? It does show up as her real name. Like, Bill did not show up as the real name. Which is kind of strange. I feel like that's the one that's tripping me up. This entire paragraph is very shady. Very shady. I wish I could find her biography. But I can only do 2 things at a time, right? I think. For only one person or concept at a time. Yeah. LaRue biography? What about Del Vecchio? Del Vecchio biography? No? I don't know who would have written the book as well. I wish I knew who had written the book. And Talent for Hire is not a site that exists, so I can't find it there. Can I call you? Don't I have a phone? I have a phone, don't I? I can't use the phone, you bastards. Why don't you let me use the phone? If I could use the phone, I could call your agent. But maybe they don't want you to know. But it doesn't say it's irrelevant. Can I just find Del Vecchio in general? No. Could the author publish under a different name? Shut up. Oh, not this one. I think I already tried this, but my brain already forgot that I did. Oop. So I might as well try it again. Hahaha. You bastards. Check the library for Jane LaRue? I think you need both. I think you need both. Yeah, they're both required. So I need an author name and I need a book title. So I need everything. Why does this one still have a thing to find? It kind of implies that the... Okay, let's go around looking for Miracle Root Tree some more. Because I do die, obviously. I do miss a child here still. I don't care about him necessarily. At 18, he unburdened himself from the root tree name. Did he actually, though? Did he actually? Elias M. Elias Roottrees is like the top guy, though, isn't it? Yeah. The farm he inherited by marrying his wife. It's like you're trying to find information of the kids of the least famous Jackson. At this point, yeah, it was easier early on, but now we're like down to just a handful of people. And I think the hardest thing is to figure out what their professions are. What is their profession? I did look at the root tree legacy, right? Wait, stop. Did I not look at the Roottrees Legacy? Bess Williams. There's no downloadable version available because the book is impossible to find these days. Stop it. Okay, let's see if we can find anything else. That seems important. It was a very poorly received book about Elias Roottrees. Okay, let's try finding something. Let's try something about the author. She lived just outside of Miami and died tragically young in a major hurricane. Oh my god, nobody wants to talk about this book. Nobody wants to talk about this book. Okay. Interesting. I should remember this. Jinsey will remember this. What about Gwyneth Roottrees? That's not even really her name, though. The first Anderson Maple Farm. I don't think I even went to look for this. Oh, that is literally the only site. Oh no, I already read this one. Did I miss anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Let's look them up on Facebook. If only. If only. That doesn't get me anything either. Okay, but there is something still here. Gwyn Roottrees. Oh, we did that one already, right? Yeah, that was the film one. Did I miss anything about Carl Roottrees? Because he was probably one of the first people I looked up. The other employees, who we won't name because we don't care about the other employees, apparently. I want to say no. I feel like that one's maybe just like kind of emptied out. Which one of you was a dancer? Oh, actually it might be you. Probably not though, but... Someone is supposed to be a dancer. Let's see if it's you. It's 1998, you should invent Facebook. Okay, let me get on that first and then we'll get back to the game. The thing is, this indicates that there is another picture that I don't have that involves those two specifically. What am I missing for you? Because he made the terrible, terrible, disgusting fancy flavors that everyone hated. But nobody knows about it. Fancy flavors. To mimic caviar. But I think I looked that one up and there was nothing about it. Maybe it is in the periodicals. Did I already try that? I probably did. Why would it be in the music monthly, Jinsey? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Guy Hudson, are you at all interesting? Are you interesting enough to be in Teen Blast? I feel like he'd only ever be... Wait, did I not read this? Him dying in a car accident? Did I not read? Oh, no, I must have not read this. Because his wife was named Patricia Jones. Oh, okay. Maybe this is something. Obituary. The story itself is surprisingly light on relevant details. due to the recency of the accident. Oh. It was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved in front of the Hudson's car. Oh, that was a murder. That looks like a murder. Invent Facebook, use your Facebook money to buy the Roottrees company, then use their records to finish the game. Actually, I'll just buy the secret envelope. They can't stop me. Foul play is not suspected. I suspect foul play. There is a murder. They were speeding doesn't matter. It could have been any of us who they eventually ran off the road. Uh-huh. Guy had been president of the Roottrees company for only 4 years. Through an undoubtedly volatile period in the company's history. He and his wife had no children. But it's both of them. That's also suspicious. But at least I got his wife now. Jinsey? What a weird thing to say. What about Bonnie? I guess she would not be that important because she's just a housewife. Just a housewife. She is just not that important. No, she is the least important person in the world. What about Patricia Jones? I think I already found her earlier. Like, I already knew about her. I feel like the periodicals are where I find most of my information. Just going through all of them. I'm clearly missing something for them. What am I missing for them? God, I can't believe they literally called themselves David Kellogg III and then David Kellogg IV. Do you just hate your children? That is not correct, sirs. This seems more relevant than they're letting on. Was he really a controversial? He just made a bad taste, man. $4 years, that's nothing. Let's see, let's look for my evidence again. This one, I don't know why it says 5. I don't see 5 in this. I don't see 5 in this. Maybe I need to look up the Middle East. No. Maybe I need to look up Rolling on Down the City again. That one I already had, so it doesn't matter. Urge to make a self-deprecating joke is high. Oh, but make me want to be better. I am very proud of you, Tyndall. I'm glad you did not make a self-deprecating joke. A friend who is a second, which I make fun of him for. I feel like calling your child junior anything. We're just like, are you... Why? Why are you so weird about people? Why are you so weird about calling someone else little you, essentially? Were you a little weirdo? Potentially. I think I already looked you up. Before the magazine went under. Can I just look up this guy? No, I cannot. Why is it 5? How many clues are connected to a specific... Like, 5! That's so many, you know? That just means that you need to be important. I just don't know how yet. Why are you important? Going to be waiting for your child junior? Commit, go full ham, call them mini-me! Oh god, imagine. Oh no! Then technically their name would be different from you. Because you would literally be called mini-me. That does not fulfill their fantasies, I think. Oh, I didn't even take a break at all yet. I've been streaming for almost like 3 hours. Am I aware? I wish Jim had made more appearances. Why is it just the Diamond's Dazzlers when it's Jim and Diamond? Cool things you got in the mail. I want to know more about the LaRues specifically. I know that this song is bad. But the entire trio is cagey. Let's see. Does it say there's still evidence on it? On Conquistador? It doesn't say there is, so I guess we don't care about that one. Nikki and Nina? We don't care about them? Is there even a Nikki and Nina? No. What if they become taller than the senior? Okay, but that would be really funny though. Counterpoint? That would be really funny. How did he die, actually? Zachariah Morden. I know that's not true. How did you die? I know you don't normally do obituaries, but like, how did you die? Elias entrusted me with carrying on his legacy, and that's what I plan to do. I don't care about that. I don't care about that, sir. Why would you tell me about that? I need to know how you died. I guess they don't care how he died. They care how Hudson died. He wasn't important enough. Must be. This one's getting really, really hard. Clark Rafferty is truly giving me nothing. Clark, why are you giving me nothing? Clark? Clark. You gotta give me something, Clark. Clark, please. Why would you still call him Rob at that point? Does that even make sense? I know I already made mistakes, because otherwise I would have already had one, but that doesn't matter. Actually, I'm gonna go with actor on you. Sorry, that just makes more sense. Clancy and Edwards suck, apparently. This one's a professor. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that one. I might not be correct about the... Well, actually, if he's a professor... Which one looks more professory? Potentially. Just give me something. Literally anything. George Foreman named his 5 sons George Foreman. That is actually satanic, but in the worst way. Here's my child who is named after me. I'm going to live vicariously through them, and if they don't achieve all my hopes and dreams that I missed, then I will be disappointed, and probably make them feel bad for it, too. Tomatoes, cucumber, celery, basil, and peppers planted? Holy! Wife is working on broccoli, lettuce, Swiss chard, and some other herbs. If our veggie hound doesn't destroy everything, we should have a good summer. That's like a whole veggie garden. Very nice. Very, very nice. Fully disguised as secretly Superman. Oh shit, why can't I give them that name? Trying to do a no mow May, which is supposed to help the bees, but we're at risk of losing the dogs in the backyard. Hopefully the bees will be okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Clark Rafferty, you bitch. These times is bad. Obviously. But are you in anything else? No, it's just that one, aren't you? Nobody cares about Clark Rafferty and anything else. I feel like I've exhausted all my Clark Raffertys. Oh, you're not interesting enough for that? Really? Now her diary is being released under her birth name, but that's a really old entry then. Kark is such a bitch ass. He's not helpful at all. He's the least helpful man here. Feel special attention to the author's recollection of the day she heard that her husband Jacob died in the war. How much has changed in the more than 20 years between the first and last diary entry? Many locations that personally recognized because it all took place in Butler County. Should I look through Butler County more? Because I already looked through there. So they can't care about that one. I guess no one became very very popular afterwards. A distant relative of the Roottrees sisters. Is Lauren Roottree a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters? Okay, so that one was written current day. Because otherwise it wouldn't show up here. Did we read Romance in Court? The Court Jester series. You find no recent detail about Lauren, though she's listed as retired. Should I look up the Court Jester series? Romance Court is a book by Lauren Roottree. You can probably surmise the narrator's profession. Is it Court Jester? The books had some popularity when they were released in the late 60s. Now, 30 years later, they aren't in high demand. You don't know that. Oh, I can't find anything else about them? What if I try to look for them in general? For Lauren Roottree. New Romance in the Court. Lauren Roottree. Maybe there's something spicy there. Lauren returns to the Middle Ages with the last chapter in the Court series. The About the Author blurb mentions she had the inspiration from one of her brother Clancy's lectures on the Middle Ages. Well, we already figured that. We knew he was a professor, right? Can we specifically say history professor? No. That one must be correct. I don't think, like, that one is like a double confirmation. What was the other one? Return to Court. Maybe that one will be from your other brother. Wait, that one is also the same one. All of her inspiration comes from her brother Clancy, apparently. Well, that's awkward. What about your first one? Is that also your brother Clancy? Oh my god, it is. Jesus Christ. She just goes to her brother's history lessons to write smut, apparently. Fair enough. Oh, damn. That was quick. I didn't even have the chance to read it. Very nice. What else do you have? Oh, that's where I was. Oh, Lily is in the catnip again. Lily! Stop getting high off the catnip. Oh, that is that one. You should have released something else. I think you should have released something about your, the rest of your family, actually. That's how I feel about that. Don't worry about it. I guess I'm not mad. Kim LaRue, why won't you tell me more? I feel like Jane is mostly mad because the band fell out, and then the fact that Clark literally immediately remarried her sister. Which is so fair, by the way. So incredibly valid. Especially because this is where apparently all of the hints are. All of the evidence is right there. Smut inspired by his brother. Oh, stepbrother? I'm stuck. It's called brother sister? Is it about a brother and a sister? Do they fight crime? Yeah, among other things. Among other things. What about roller discos? Can I look for that? No? That's nothing? Okay. I might as well try. Diamond, you've got to tell me more, babe. Please. I need more about the LaRue sisters. Ah! It has to be both? I guess it has to be the Lucky LaRues. Lucky LaRues. LaRues? Oh, Jesus. What do I do with this name? God! What do I do with his name? His fucking name, man! If your back wheels have ruined us, it's okay. It's just love between brother and a sister. I don't see the problem. Where was the problem? It's already ruined before Noob. Truly. Noob did not have a hard job there. Did not have a hard job put us together. Focus just hits different now. Better? It hits better? Can I find your agents? Like murder. Yoko, thank you for the viddies. The best that make a spark in the powder house. This is the entrance. This is the entrance to something, right? Right? Maybe I need to find a wedding singer. Nope, I do not need to find a wedding singer. As a young girl in the Lucky LaRue's. God! Why can't I find anything about the Broadway? I gotta be able to find something about Broadway, because there is no way I cannot find a cover from Broadway that has her picture on it. Newbie showed that Fulgur's ad? Oh yeah, it's part of his Be Right Back. Has been for some time, I think. No, yeah, for like a really, really long time already. Got their start doing session work from their great uncle's record label. Who is their great uncle? Who is their great uncle? Who is the LaRue sisters' great uncle? It can't be anyone here. That would be so weird because they married into the family. Uncle LaRue. Please, just... Records? Records? It's like they don't give me anything to search directly, but there's something there. Any songs from 1960, 1965 that featured the voices of kids? What a weird thing to say. Now that he's passed, they've moved on to bigger and better ventures. and are going by their full names. Is that true though? Because apparently that's not even their real name. Or they remarried. Jane LaRue remarried? And is now called something else? That would actually make some sense. But that doesn't really help me. Because who is Del Vecchio? Then. Because that must be your new lover. And I don't know who that is, because I don't think I don't think I have a name for that. Y'all, this is much harder than it looks, I promise you. Let's try some of the higher ups. Looks pretty tricky. It looks hard? Okay. In that case, good. Because it is. They didn't become very popular. So they're very hard to look up. This guy only really want to talk. They don't even want to talk about Miracle Jr. Who cares about Miracle Jr., dude? No one. No one cares. No one cares about Miracle Jr. Who even is he? I don't know her. Oh, the steamy correspondence does not actually have anything else in there. That's kind of interesting. Tina Angelina. I already read that one. This one still says it has 5, which is very weird because I have them locked in. I have this team locked in. So what is their hint in that case? Does it lead me to something else? Oh, Stephanie Jones. Oh, that was the one. Stephanie Jones. Steamy correspondence. Is the election important? A round grommet cover rolled off my desk and just left the scene. I have no idea what it is. That happens to socks a lot. At least it wasn't a sock. Reading in my video games? Mostly thinking. There's a lot of thinking in this video game. What about Brian Jones? Have I looked him up? A famous athlete who broke a pole vaulting record in 1954. He doesn't seem related to the Roottrees. If you're looking for a different Brian Jones, you may need to search for a more local resource. Are you saying there is something about him in here? There are many advertisements over the years, as well as a small article from 1995 about Jones' graphic and print. The article is a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company after 20 years. Brian seems to not have let it go to waste as a marketing opportunity during an interview portion. Really? Is that important? You've been a printing staple of Butler County for years. Whether you're a new client or one of our regulars, nothing will change. Come on down for the best prices of bulk printing. I mean, I guess? Jones Graphics and Prints? Can I look for that? Am I allowed to look for that? Yes. The website seems fancy. It even has frames. A website with frames? Oh my god. I would not have the attention span for this. I want to hit things with swords. I like when they let me puzzle things out. I like it very much when it clicks and I'm like, oh my god, that's what it is. Okay, so he did work for the Roottree Company for banners and posters. Miracle Network, Tour Flyers, Roottrees Motors. Wait, that might actually be very useful. We also do web design. You too could have a website with frames. Children of Eden. Children of Eden is a musical with songs by Stephen Schwartz. A game designer by the name of Jeremy Johnston really likes it. This is part of the importance. Wait. It was the butler all along. Well, you know what? I don't even blame the butler because this family sucks. This family is full of it. Maybe the butler... Yeah, why shouldn't he be on mine? Butler mentioned friends. Thank you for the videos. Could kind of fit timeline-wise with the game he was making and decided to use it instead of something fake. I like the songs The Hardest Part of Love. Okay, let's go. No? Okay, wait. What if I find it? I said, what if I search to periodicals? No? Oh. Well. I guess not really. Lost in the Wilderness. What about that one? No? But you said I should look at the song. It is. No thanks. No bottling was done. Damn. Do give me the videos. Let's see. Steven. No, it's a musical. So let's look at Stephen Schwartz. No. Jeremy Johnston. The game is clearly inspired heavily by Overdone and her story. If you've seen this message, please come to the game's Discord and simply type, I found the thing! All in capital letters in the I found the thing channel. I mean... I found the thing. I'm so smart, apparently. If you haven't already, you should hit the back button to go back to Jones Graphic and Print. Instead of searching for Children of Eden, you should probably search for whoever was performing it. Are you backseating me? You bastards! I was gonna do that anyway. I was already going to do that game. Damn. The Butler Summer Theater performs plays and musicals during the summer. Makes sense. Does make sense. Just a 5. Soft, strong, and disposable. Doo -doo. I love them. Want me to go live? Oh, you can if you want. Yeah, we can get the shared hype emotes. Yeah, if you want. Absolutely. Let's get free emotes. Oh, I have to allow you to knock, I think. Wait, do I already have you up as being allowed to knock? I think I do. Are you allowed to knock with me, Ronnie? Are you allowed to do that? Or do I have to do something else? Because I actually don't know. I think you can. I think you should be allowed to. You're actually the only one. Okay, can you knock, Ronnie? You can. Okay, wait. Okay. Nobody. Okay, I hope that works. You're muted? Okay. It may record sound and video, but you are on it now, right? Do people see Ronnie as streaming together with me? Somebody check this. Yeah? Okay. Okay, so if you contribute to the hype train now, you get one of the exclusive emotes. There's 3 of them. So what they've done with Twitch is there's shared hype train emotes for a single month. It's like less now already. But basically for a month, if you contribute to a hype train, thank you, Janelle. Thank you very much. If you contribute, you get 1 of 3 emotes. They unlock in order. So the first one you get is, I think it's called Squad Up. I should already have it, actually. I don't have it yet. You're not seeing Ronnie? You should be able to see Ronnie. I just typed in Ronnie instead of Moontomes. Incredible. Incredible. You can join the stream. I don't know. I'm knocking on you as well. I don't know. Just in case. Okay. Okay. Because I think it needs to be... Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. It needs to be like... Maybe this works. It says that Ronnie has a shared hype train, so it should work. I think maybe it's just like, I don't know. We have to figure this out before it runs off. Now I have 2 of them open. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Your favorites can knock. I know, we already did. It does say that Ronnie has a shared hype train, so I feel like that should be... Oh, if I wish Foe was here. Send anything on Discord? Okay, hold on. Yeah, the chat isn't shared. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yes? Now shared chat should be on. Yes, it is now. Okay, it is now. Okay, now it's on. All right, so if you want if you want cool new emotes, I think they're active until, how long do you have until, let's see. I can check for you actually. I told you that isn't either. Please! Okay, so there's murder. But not for me! Round security for the biddies. There's squad up. There's an ambulance. Thank you for gifting some biddies to Ronnie. Lonius, thank you for gifting in Ronnie's chat. No, sorry, resubbing in Ronnie's chat. Both. Does this work? Yes, I can see everyone's chat. The last one is the cutest one because it's literally just 3 cats hugging and it's so fucking cute. Yeah, you have until from May 20th until June 20th. And they unlock in order 24 to 48 hours after the hype train ends. Is when they unlock. And yeah, I just want the I just want the last one. I'll be perfectly honest. We'll never know. Hi Clog! I didn't even say hello. It's Clog, thank you for the biddies. I know, Ronnie, I saw that on Foe's chat as well. I really hate the crowns. I think they are very weird behavior. They are just the weirdest behavior. But yeah, if you want the cute emotes, they'll be gone after June 20th. And I want the hugging cats. I should get my first one today. Because I actually did support in Foe's chat. So I should be on number 2. I almost have cats hugging. Are these temporary emotes? No, they're staying. Once they're unlocked, they stay. Now I want one as well. They're so fucking cute. For making me fish for my emotes. Well, these, you know exactly what you're getting. You get, the first one you get is like a Powerpuff. The Powerpuff Girls emotes, kind of. The second one is just like a bunch of people. I don't care about that one. What, like it's hard? It's so funny that the bits also go off in my chat. I actually kind of love that. The third one is the cats hugging. That's the one. Thank you for tipping some bits in Ronnie's channel, Lonias. Trish has a board with ideas to make ice cubes for money, literally. Literally. What are you doing? Oops. Who doesn't want waffle fries? Oh my goodness. It's frightened. Cypher! Thank you so much for the 5 giftsies! I appreciate that so much! Thank you, thank you! Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, literally, you can set off my alerts in Ronnie's chats. I think it's just because Mix It Up reads it in the chats. I think that's why. I think it happened in Foe's stream as well. I'm pretty sure it's just Mix It Up. Don't have my bot on, so I don't even have alerts. Oh no! Does this one also go off? No, it's just the bits. It only does the bits one. I don't know why it doesn't do the bits ones. Or sorry, the sub ones. Unreasonable. I did that to Cal when he and Noob were streaming. No flowers for us. RIP. Well, now my ads will not be starting. Because I think they auto-skip for me. Bastards. I can think about things while we wait. I muted Cal a lot? Rude! Man, Cal never gets to sing. I had this whole deep dive going too. I had this whole horse. I had an entire horse, and yet I had a breakthrough and the hype train happens. As it is not summer currently, their website has a thank you message. Thank you for making 1998 season such a success. Okay, but is it maybe with the girl that I've been looking for? Because I've been looking for a girl. I love when Cal sings, but he was just normal talking. You don't like when he normal talks? You don't like when Kyle talks? That's a bit rude. The website lists the credits of a musical, which seems to be the final show they performed last season. There's a cast list, but none of the names seem relevant. Below the cast, it lists the crew, and two things stand out. Posters and additional set design elements by Jones Graphic. Oh, but okay, hold on. November Studios. That's the girl. A local dance school. You're a dancer. This is probably just where you were really young. You're the dancer. Oh. Yes, you are. Their 400 bit alerts were just straight up musical microphone. Oh, I know which one he meant. He's just being rude. Okay, finally, I did get him correct. He was a director because I found him. And I got a good number of bonus people too. Oh, that cleans up so well. Booyah. Okay, so what was I wrong about? You are not an architect. You are not a professor? Or I got the pictures wrong. I could have gotten the pictures wrong. Let's switch those around first. Even though that doesn't seem like it would make more sense, but they do kind of have the same nose, I guess. They have like similar-ish noses. Cal needs an only singing redeem. He needs to have a musical redeem. Honestly? Okay, I am actually not sure about this guy's name. So we're just gonna... And that means that you are not Tessa Rootree. I was wrong about that too. Unless you're not a student. But I really don't... Can I write you down as baby? Oh my god, I can! Never mind. I can write you down as... Okay, if I'd known that, I didn't know baby was an occupation. My occupation is also baby. We know about audio issues on my muted stream. Oh my god, my occupation is very baby. Okay, so we got that one. That was very useful. What else did we get wrong? What else is very wrong? You are not an artist. What the hell are you, dude? I do not know what you are. We didn't get names here. Okay, that was all. That was actually all we filled in. Wow, we actually did better than I thought. I thought we had done terribly. Not the case. I would have had it earlier if baby. But no. And make him talk to a tune of your choosing? Write that down! Write that down! Tell him right now. Discord him. Discord him right now. Wish my occupation was baby. It still is, don't worry. You can be what you want to be. They advertise lessons for ballet and jazz classes. There's hardly any other information available. Well, we have the Jones graphics, right? But I was really hoping this would go for the other girl. That's really unfortunate. Well, at least we got the dancer, though. That's something. Well, okay, hold on. If you say... I already gave you actor, didn't I? That could still be them. Alright! Let's go! In 24 to 48 hours, we all get emotes. Very useful. Very incredible. Thank you for participating! We'll do it again if we get another hype train. We'll get everyone the emotes easily. Easily. Okay, I think we hang up now, yeah? Yeah. Okay. I don't think we need to do anything else. Do we? Yeah. Moonthins wants to collaborate. Oh, I know. I know. Okay, now we just wait for our emotes to come into the mail. My occupation used to be baby. I've advanced to man baby. Wow, what a promotion. The shared ones will be later. Yeah, it's 24 hours to 48 hours. Because I did mine... I should get mine first one tonight. I don't know why it takes so long for those emotes to unlock, but whatever. I'm one away from having hugging cats. I can't be mad. Okay, who else? We have you. We have you. Butler County School District? Is that anything? No. I thought there was gonna be more here. But maybe that already cleaned up a lot of it. Roottrees Motors might be something? No? They may be featured in other places. I could find... I think that's the one who I still need the child from. Butler County Times? Yes! Oh man, that was a really good find. Seems Roottrees Motors used to be called Wilkins Motors. An ad for Roottrees Motors has run in every week's Butler County for many years. It's recently changed to include a picture. 3 different unique versions of the ad. Really? Wilkins Motors? Okay, but is that because you married Wilkins? You probably married a Wilkins then, right? Catherine Wilkins. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. We made so much progress just now. The hype train really fired us up there. Being sent by pigeon. Yeah, apparently. They're still drawing them by hand for each different person who unlocked them. Advertises that the former name of Roottrees Motors was Wilkins Motors. Okay, well, we knew that. Funny noises. Need new oil. No, that's okay. There's a picture of them there. Is Tessa Roottrees. Tessa Roottrees. So I did get the Tessa wrong. This is Tessa Roottrees. And we even have a picture, and you are a mechanic. Nice. Okay, we solved that side. That means you are not Tessa Roottrees. That means you must be Christina Roottrees. That means you must be Robert. Because that's the last possible Roottrees, but I just don't know what you do for a living. Sir, what do you do for a living? What the hell do you do for a living? Tell me what you do. Who are you? Useless. Is that one? Do you not have any? No, you have none left. Okay, okay, so good. What did I do? Everything. 50% sure it was Tyndall. Pretty definitely sure it was Tyndall, yes. It was Tyndall. I was gonna say, yeah. Okay, an ad is going to play. I am going to take the opportunity to grab a new drink. Maybe a lemon cookie? No, I cannot eat my lemon cookies yet. I have to record first. I want to, though. I'll be right back. Okay, you know how I said I wasn't gonna get a lemon cookie? I lied. In fairness, I made like 40. It's fine. Okay. This one has 5. I have to be able to dig to at least one clue, right? Can you bring me one, Brandon? Come over. I put such a thick layer of custard in here. Tomato water one? Okay. I made enough. One has access to lemon cookies, why would you not? That's such a good question. Absolutely. They look so good, they taste really good. This is like the 3rd time I made them, and I'm actually very good at them now. But my lemons were gonna go bad. So I had to use them. Oh no. That's terrible. Let's dig through him again. I love lemon so much. Oh, me too, man. It is absolutely my favorite flavor. Easily. Easily. Pretty close to strawberries, though. I don't know why I can't look for the other albums. I feel like I should be allowed to look for the other albums. You can't even find a picture of the cover. That's so rude, man. Same? Oh my god, I really attract the exact same people as myself. Some basic liner notes exist on a Jim Roottrees fan page. Okay. Can we go to the Jim Roottrees fan page? No? Are you sure? Pretty general search term. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you'll find a lot of results for foliage. Oh! Okay. That's something. Diehard fans of Jim and Diamond Online say it was a return to form. The CD was apparently so hard to find in stores that some fans have resorted to selling cassette bootlegs of it. There's a music commerce website that claims to sell the album, but it's sold out at the moment. You do find a short sample of one of the songs called Sun. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Does this one also have one if you type out album then? No. Well, might as well try. We're off today for Memorial Day. My dad's birthday is on Wednesday. He and my mom are coming over around 3:30 for snacks and dinner. Did you make lemon cookies? Making steak and corn on the grill. Oh my god, you're already having like a barbecue day. And green beans and cheesy potatoes. Resin! Okay, I'll bring lemon cookies. I'm coming over for your barbecue. S tier fruits, truly. Damn, I kind of want to have a barbecue. I haven't had a barbecue in a really long time. Oh, they have the song. One of the songs is called Sun. The website you found it on did not have a full version, but you managed to find a short preview of the song's chorus. There blazed a spark of light that ever brightly shone from her starting days, imparting wisdom to conquer life unknown. Though someday she'd depart, in part I'd never be alone. I'll be the son of. Oh. The son of. Okay. Cherry? I feel like it must be, right? What makes sense for Cherry Tree as a unknown female? I wish you could only show me female there. You're not gonna be a Roottrees, I know that. There's actually not that many left. And you come over? Okay. Oh man, but Branson, all of your stuff always looks so good when you make like chocolates and such. You're making mullen? Yes! I'm glad I ate the lemon cookie because now I'm just getting really hungry. Food, I know! I made the cheesecake myself, but I will make the strawberry sauce from scratch that drizzles on it. Okay, fresh sauces. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But it's a whole album. Hold on. Can I find the song Sun? What about... No? I must be able to get it out of this, then. A spark of light that everybody shone from her starting days, imparting wisdom, conquer life unknown. Some days she burn. I feel like there must be something there. Cherry tree is so specific. It's so specific. It can't actually be that many people anymore at this point. Like, it's kind of between three. Huh. And yeah, and you still have to marry someone. Yeah, it's gonna be 17? Oh, happy birthday to your dads. You have 3 parties. Stir-frying game party, barbecue for your dad, and then Wednesday night for husband, a dad's birthday steak dinner. Can we steak again? Let's fucking go. Our dads share a birthday. That's cute though. Okay, so not this one. Unfortunately. It's kind of interesting. Can I not get something out of that one? Cool things you got in the mail. Can I go and look in cool things that you got in the mail? No? Why not? If I'm ever up in Canada, I'll bring chocolates. Okay. You are genuinely welcome to. Got bacon wrapped steak fillets from Costco. I'm very excited to cook them. I'm gonna probably make some spinach puffs again on Wednesday or something. I gotta use up my spinach. So this one already got me pictures. Maybe there's still something in here that can help. Hey, Pipe. Wait, hold up. No, you're not. Okay, at least... Fucking hell, bats. At least you put Pipe in there now. You bitch. How fucking dare you? I was like, nah. Every time, man. Every time. My spinach puffs, they were pretty good. I think I gotta put the spinach in a little longer though this time. Father-in-law is about to turn 70 this week. Is everyone turning 70 this week? Is this the father's turning 70 time a day? Let's see. Opening act for the band the reviewer came to see. Who did you come to see though? Like, girl. My cabbages! Hi Mike! Hello, good time zone. They were rumored to be the children of other famous musicians. They, all of them? I don't think this line gets me anywhere. Beef baby. If only you had the time or resources to look into it further. We do. Beef baby. Oh, sorry. Beef baby. Come on. Beef baby. Beef baby. No beef baby. But why? I want to know about Beef Baby. I don't think this one is anything. I think that one is a dead end. This one. But this one still has 5, so you need something. Something somewhere. But this gives me the same thing every time, so it can't be that. What about economic inflation? No? Does that do anything? Elias Roottrees? No, you're not gonna help. You're not gonna help. Who wrote your biography? Oh, right, we knew. But everyone hated this biography, apparently. What about Bess Williams? How about the periodicals for that one? Babe, were you anything? Do people hate you? Yes, they do. Okay, never mind. Look at this book about eating babies! Dinzy Community Potluck one. I was actually thinking about that like yesterday while I was making the lemon cookies. So I was like, I would probably just make everything that we've ever talked about on stream. So like the lemon cookies, fish lasagna, probably Bobby ketchup. I made that before. I made that for Dan so I should make that for everyone else. We're catering for all 3 parties. Oh my god, Branson, that's so much work. And are we talking about babies? No, we're talking about food. There's a I'm trying to figure out murders. Lemon cake, lemon cookies, cheesecake with strawberries, spaghetti bolognese, cheesy potatoes. Delicious. Delicious. Anything with cheese? Delicious. I don't think I trust those. Maybe it's you again. A music critic. I was hoping maybe I could find something about that, but not really. Probably no one cares about this man. I don't know what I'm looking for in this particular set. Maybe I shouldn't dig for the LaRues at all. Maybe they are just not the one. You know? Maybe they're the wrong thing to look for. Oh, you can play the song. Here. We haven't heard it in a while. What is real? Cheese is salmon and people say I love it? Yes! It is fish lasagna. Oh my god, Bats, it's really good. It is genuinely really good. People are always like, what? With fish? That's weird. But it's really good, I promise. Handful of things I recall hearing. Can make pasta from scratch. That's so much work. Ton of Chinese dishes and Malay dishes. Yo, if we did ever have a potluck, it would be a pretty big table full of food. There'd be so many leftovers for everyone to take home too. Like no-bake lemon cheesecake. See, I've never tried lemon cheesecake before. Is it very hard, like, to make cheesecake? Thank you for Gesundheit and bless. That's the fish that came to mind. Yeah, it's with salmon and it's with shrimp. But if you don't like either of those things, you can just substitute one for the other and just only have one thing in there. I just really like both. Making pasta really isn't that much work. It always looks so much work. Fresh pasta and dry pasta have different use cases. And fresh pasta also goes bad really quick, right? Hi Dave, hello. With normal red sauce or like tartar sauce? It's, I don't know what tartar sauce is specifically, but it's with pink sauce. Or rosé sauce? I don't actually know how to say that in English very well, I'll be perfectly honest. But it's like, I make a regular tomato sauce base and then you add heavy cream. Or cooking cream, whichever you want. But you basically, it turns a pinker. More like a cream sauce at that point. Prefer lime cheesecake to lemon? I don't think I've tried lime actually. You put lemon in cheesecake anyway, so you just go hard on it. But I've like never made cheesecake in general. I have the recipe for you if you want to try it out, Bats. Be so happy once this work week is over because on Saturday we are invited to a wedding. After that we are on vacation in Italy for almost 3 weeks. Cool see. Enjoy your vacation. I'm glad that you're like traveling, basically traveling the world a whole bunch. Seeing everything about the world. Oh man, they really don't care about James Rootree. They only care about Jim Rootree. And only barely, kinda. No matter what cheesecake it is. You know, I've actually really grown fond of carrot cake as well. I really like carrot cake. Not as much of it, because it's kind of heavy, but I really like it. You add lime curd? Like, I've never made a cheesecake. If I make a cheesecake, like, if I make a base cheesecake at some point, I'll probably experiment with it more later. One of the reasons dry pasta made it around the world while fresh pasta dishes were unique to northern Italy until pretty recently is because Italian sailors would bring with them loads of dry pasta, which makes so much sense. So I bought fresh pasta once and it went bad within the week. Easily. Just gotta keep the oven moist. Oh. Yeah. Kelsey living her best life. I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie. You have so much pizza and pasta. Send us pictures on Discord. Chilling on the beach. Just put it in the fridge if it's no bake. I'll try one. Make a cheesecake. Noob! Hi, Noob! Come over. I have lemon cookies. I just ate one. I just ate one of my lemon cookies. I said I wasn't gonna. I lied. I lied. It was really good. Made Seville once, which is ancient Roman cheesecake. Ancient Roman cheesecake. What's the difference between that and regular cheesecake? If there is a difference. Or is it just like the way you make it? A reluctant hitmaker. I feel like I already read that one. Okay, so there's two of them. There's Butler County. Former Butler County resident enters disco charts. Okay. Is that the... can I see the whole article? Isn't much of the article other than what you already know, but it does mention that at the time, Jim and Diamond had a 2-year-old daughter they named Candy. Well, I already knew about that, and how dare you? The writer of the article did not seem too thrilled to repost this fact. I already knew about that. I have their daughter on lockdown, which sounds really weird to say. Jinsey, don't say it that way. Don't see it that way. Can I find this article? No. But I feel like I read this one already, but at least we can find something else maybe, potentially. Potentially, provide some vacation pics, absolutely. Historical foods, yeah. Another cutie, it is noob. The way you make it pretty much turns out much denser and flavor comes from honey. Lots of honey. Okay. And depending on the cheese you use. Okay. Well, I don't have knowledge about cheesecake making yet, but I will. You're making me hungry already. I'm so sorry. But you're gonna have big food later. You're gonna have lots of barbecue. A review and interview from 1979 titled A Reluctant Hitmaker. Okay, so is that actually one I haven't read yet? Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were in CJ and J&D with my cousin and his ex. Ooh. Clark never knew his father. Clark never knew his father. Oh yeah, he didn't. That's true. That is so true. I don't think I read this. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters, so the four of us had sort of a cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her younger sister, everything exploded. Jesus Christ, Clark! Clark! Okay, well, we already said Clark was a fucking bastard. We were so right. What a bastard. I will actually get a picture off of her this time. This is raw. My god damn it, Clark. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music, but even then we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told rolling is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For most of the decade, he was a mess. But he's a lot happier now. He started Raffer tunes. And he's a much better... jingle writer. Okay. He writes songs. What do you call that? What do you call a jingle writer but properly? Is that still a musician? But I feel like I already used musician. I guess you would still be a musician at that point. Did I use the right picture before? Maybe. Songwriter? I don't think those are options, right? Song? No. I guess musician is kind of like overarching or something. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls of over the record players. Wait. His old ad campaigns? Oh! You are... I know I saw something like this before. What was it? What was advertising? He was in advertising! Okay, very good. Thank you so much. Oh, I did have the pictures ripped around. That was on me. Oh, easy. Booyah. Okay, very nice. Very good. So then, architect... What was the other one? Someone was an architect here then. Right? You said someone was. Your president, your housewife, your farmer. That's an entire series though. Okay, so maybe you were just full of this. Or were they talking about the top one? Preacher, architect. That was only 2 of them. Okay, so he's not a musician. Well, we can figure out what he is because we have a little bit more information now. Of course, of course. I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Okay, but what about Raffertunes? Ho ho ho! A website about Raffertunes. Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising film. Clark Rafferty LaRue? He also changed his own name? Interesting. Interesting. You find a picture labeled the inspiration for the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. Below that is more detail. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children, and when his wife was trying to get his youngest, Katrina, to calm down for the picture, he had the idea for the... Okay, Katrina is the youngest. I already got that one. I am very smart. So is there more to find about you when you do this? No. But at least... Okay, that got me 1 down. That's nice. Okay, that's also him? Incredible. Well, at least we definitely got the picture then. And then, oh, then we got you. She doesn't look happy to be here. That is your youngest one. So that is her. And that is you. And you are definitely, you're not baby anymore. God, I wish they were baby still. But that means that you are not that. You are also doing ad campaigns. Right? Yeah, you're an advertising firm. Oh my god! You were never a musician anymore! You're in advertising! Got him! Okay, finally. Finally we solved that bit. Clark has male pattern baldness? Is he actually a part of the family with the superb hair? Well, I mean, we don't know what everyone looked like later down the line, right? Let's be real. Their cloak so good that hides my identity. Skull. Damn, they don't even know who you are anymore. You're Zandy now. Skull, have a good lurk. Okay, so we have them now. We have the pictures. We don't know what you are. That's like my main one. Look at how close we are to actually solving everything. Yo, we are actually so close. We are actually so close. Yeah, we have almost no hints left. This one still has one, but I think that's really just a picture. Teen Blast. You have one? What would you have? What would you have? Oh, it's probably through Brother Trouble. I'm gonna say that might lead me to them. Did he die early or something? Because Brother Trouble was the one that they were in. That was you. Were you the other person? No, because Tommy Mark Sheridan was the other guy. We don't like him. I think we don't like him anyway. He was a little weirdo. Was he not? Were you the little weirdo? Yeah, you were. With Raina Roottrees. That guy sucked. Did we look through this one? No, I don't think we care about this guy, do we? No, we don't. This guy sucked. We hate him. And this guy, we also figured out? Didn't we? Wait, did we? Jane Eyre. It doesn't seem to be associated with the Roottrees. Oh, that's probably why then. Nothing? Okay, what about... Can we find Jane Eyre as a novel? Oh wait, not like that. No, what? Nothing relevant to your investigation? What if I just want to read it? Oh, that's actually the wrong way around. Haha. It's still not relevant. Damn! Wow, okay. That's a little bit rude, but alright. Jane Eyre was a terrible novel. So rude. Do you think it's just a it's just a little meme again? Very rude. Okay, so he wasn't interesting apparently either. What about Roxy? No? Roxy? Okay, what if though? Hold on. You must be Robert Rootree. Yeah, because you can't. No one else can be Robert Rootree. I don't know how I would figure out who you guys are, though. There's like 3 of them. And they are all married to other people. What about November? Can I find something through her? There's hardly any other information. A local dance school, though. So it could be in Butler County Times. Instead of November Studios, maybe they should have called this place No Mention Studios because you don't find any information about it anywhere. Nice thought, though. Well, that's a little rude. That is extremely rude, and how dare you? It's the straight up dick move. Actually, I like the book. Certain correspondence letters, basically younger maid and older widowed man, and get into it, but it's extremely creepy and actually not much happens except making eyes weirdly, and in the end the house burns down to the end. Maybe that's a metaphor. Oh, neon. Okay, what about the notes? What is that? No, that's all of them. Okay, is it the same note in each of them? Suspicious. Suspicious. But that might also just be Clark. We figured out Clark now. We figured you out. So that can't be the one. Cannot be the one. My Grandma Laura. Yeah, well, she doesn't tell me anything either. What was this boy? Robert Rootree, what were you? Oh, unless... maybe you were... The Clanced Trust. If you were the one who did that, maybe... in the case Roottrees versus RR... maybe that says anything about it. About what he is. Pride and Prejudice was better. I have not read any of them. I've not read any of it. I don't really feel like I've read a lot of the old classics. I don't really feel the need to either. I don't know. Maybe I should. Were you a lawyer? Is that what you were? Were you just a lawyer? Would it be Business Watch? No? Is a lawyer even an option? I feel like, yeah, it is, right? You seem like you might be, but I... Not with that face. Or have I? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of books I really want to read and I just, I don't find the time, you know? I just don't find the time. What is TMS? Oh, right, that guy. We hate him. Maybe they were both fighting over Penelope? Is that anything? Breast milk cheese is still an outrageous thing to say. I don't think so. I don't think that one is the one either. This one doesn't show me anything either, right? No, it doesn't. Maybe I could find something in the periodicals about that. No? Okay. I know, noob. That was a comedy act, apparently. All cheese is good? We'll disagree on that one there. No one has sufficiently sold me on the Bronte sisters. I was never a literary person, though, only lit adjacent. I enjoy reading. I don't know to what degree I actually enjoy deep reading, I guess. I really like reading just for fun. And I feel like a lot of, especially older books, they don't really allow for that very much. You have David's attention. Also features a dad who is very big. I am so tired of this shit energy, which is like relatable for you then, right? Because you're also tired of this shit. If I read it, potentially, I will also be tired of this shit. Everyone can just relate to the dad and not whoever else is in the book. Like when you know things around those books, they are probably better. I do feel like I know things around those books, but just, I don't know. I just want to read my cool fantasy novels. Should I read House of Leaves? Oh, I think that one was mentioned during Alan Wake. I never felt so uncertain about my relationship to reading as when I read that. So yeah, I don't know that I really want to think that hard when I'm trying to like chill. Their placement in history and the author's lives and why they're significant. Yeah, I'd see. That's the thing. I usually feel like the people are interesting and I enjoy hearing about it. I enjoy hearing people talk about it. It's that same thing that I have where sometimes, and Ronnie linked one earlier, a few days back. Someone will post a video about an obscure game that I've never heard of and I will never play, but I'm very interested in hearing this person talk about this game that I am not at all familiar with. Like, yes, tell me more. But whatever this is. This one I still don't have, but that must be him then, right? I think that is actually correct now. Whose pictures do I not have yet? I have everyone's pictures at this point, I think. As in, I think I have them correct. Yeah, I do. I just, there's pictures I don't own yet. And it's this guy, again. Are you important? Oh, shit. Are you important? Inspect Chris's art project. Shut up. Maybe I can find something about their parents. Huskies? No? The Huskies? No? Davy Kellogg the Fourth? Nope. Okay, maybe not. Maybe... Well, no, that's in Connecticut. Oh, well, I read the book The Clockwork Boys in a single day. Was it good and fun? I hope it was good and fun. Just know they're lady books and like, good job women for doing things, but I don't know if I want to read your books. I think the sisters have different ideologies and you can suss that out through their writing. Oh, yes. Like how I reset with Prime and yet your Twitch won't notice. Twitch almost never like deals with Prime normally. I don't know what it is with Twitch and Prime. It's like they don't want people to use Prime to sub anymore because it costs them money. Art is a strong word for that. It really is, Ice. No, it really is. Doesn't show up in the activity feed, but you are subbed. It's very weird. Like your emotes work though, Kaminari. It will pop up when you least expect it. Yeah, jump scare. Absolute jump scare. Okay, what about the other one? What about Bethany's yearbook picture? Oh, well, actually, I guess I don't know where you go. Yearbook picture. Haha. Probably not. Where did you go that was interesting? Together. Where did you go together that was interesting? Bonnie Hudson? If that's even your name. Bonnie Hudson. I need something about them. What about Kellogg David the Third? Kellogg the Third. David Kellogg the Third. What a terrible name. What an absolutely ghastly, devious, horrifying name. David Kellogg the Third. That's just asking for trouble. How many locked in faces and names? I know I'm really close, but now I have almost no hints left. And actually the only ones I actually miss, because these are side names. The only ones I'm actually missing, as in the only thing I'm actually missing, is this guy's, his profession. Because everyone else is whatever and locked in. That's the this is the I'm so certain about these. Like the rest is like, I don't care about any of these. These don't matter. These don't matter at all. This is all that matters. I don't know what this man is. I don't know what Robert Rootree is. I know he was mad. Maybe that's why. Maybe because he was mad. I just don't know which part of these hints are linked to what we haven't locked into. Like, I feel like Notes is about Clark. Right? Because Clark we've locked in, though. Notable Roottrees? Maybe. Maybe just because it's the mom? His job was madman? Yeah, he was just so mad. It's this guy. This guy right here. This is the guy. That's him. He's Robert Rootree. And I know he sued. That's all I know. I know he was part of a lawsuit. He's not a lawyer. I don't know. Is there anything that's like professional doer of nothing? Probably not. Oh, but you know what? Maybe one of these. This might actually be useful. Complaints? Was it that one? No, was it in the other one? Well, this is just Clark again. Arwen also got into the catnip now. She's having a really good time. My dream job. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Anger? Scandal. I feel like it was in the other one. Was it just in Notes? It can't have been in Notes. The next generation, Lauren's generation, the free spirits, including her son. Like, I feel like she mentioned like a set of possible options. all of the next gens. Gwyn's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys. Yeah, so they weren't here for this either. Yeah, okay. So they weren't around for that. There, this one. The rest of his generation is a free spirit. And it does have a 1 in there, actually. Hi, Garth. Hello. I would have to become rich or my parents would, but that boat has sailed. Just murder someone wealthy. Take their money. Don't worry about it. They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl. Is that true, though, or are you lying? They can all aspire to do certain things, but like, first of all, that is already not entirely true. Because you're president, right, you're an artist. That's a farmer, that's not even close. There's musician, there's dancer. Okay, so are you just like... Harmon is very, very high. Now, you're not an artist either, so that is not the one. Arwen, stop it! Come off your high! This is crazy. Jesus Christ, cat. You're the only one I'm missing, sir. Robert Rootree. Who are you, Robert Rootree? What is your problem? Robert Rootree. No one knows. Okay. What about just going through her again, then? Gwyn? Gwyn? I need you to tell me about your son. Only one of them, though. Just a singular one. Oh, no. I don't know if you could hear it, but she was doing a whole opera down there. Maybe Christmas Mission. This movie was marketed as an incredible true story. Huh. Well, that doesn't really help, though. I know it was a flop. They already told me that much. Do we have to go through guys like us again? Doo-doo. I feel like we have already went through this one a few times. A film in which 2 secretaries cut their hair short and pose as businessmen. Leslie Florence? I don't think that one does anything for me. Does it? She doesn't have any additional credits? Aw, buddy. What about in the periodicals? Does anyone care about you in the periodicals? Oh, did I already do that one? Yeah. Someone has to care about Leslie Florence. Nobody cares about Leslie Florence. That is so rude. And Harrison Lane, nobody cares about either. Not really. Maybe he started working with him. He was a villain in his first season of Western Frontiers. Huh. Western Frontier has no connection to the Roottrees. Harrison Lane seems to be a dead end. Is that true? Yeah, I guess that might be true. Did I put Harrison Lane anywhere? I don't think I did. No, he wasn't. I think he wasn't even an option. But it does say that I can still find someone through there. Are you a dead end? Yes. Now that I literally only need one person's occupation, this has become very, very hard. To project a bit more? Oh, not even more. I can hear her very loudly. Decided to make another kimono, but it's whatever the hell I want this time. I cut out some black cotton and dark purple satin fabric on the hard floor instead of a carpet like last time. Now my lower back feels a little stiff and my knees just bruised inside out. Oh, we should get one of those, bicycle caps for your knees. Like knee protectors? For when you're on the floor, on like really hard floors? This one doesn't go anywhere either. That one doesn't go either. Is she a dead end again? Gwyn? Gwyn, you're not allowed to be a dead end. Strictly speaking, it is not okay. Maybe they went along with Wild Bill Williams. If that was even his dad. Definitely didn't brute force my way through some of these towards the end. Then I wouldn't have actually solved it. Has yet to be released for home audience. Really? Otter, hello! Solve this! I'm trying! I am doing my best. Huh. I'm digging through everything I can find at this point. No, that one is all. We already had that one. Wild Bill grew up in Paris. Can I find Wild Bill here? The first mentions one of his roles was under his real name. Well, we already got his real name. I think this one is actually, I don't think I wrote this one. You get pads for the floor, gardening section. Or that. Oh, or yoga mats. Those are pretty soft too. Remove the extra band that went around the main piece, Naomi, so I can make it smaller and more fitted. I've used for Halloween. Consider getting a thick rug for the living room. Ah, we gotta buy rugs now too. Because right now we still have all of the... I put all of the blankets on the floor to stop all the echoing. You determine from context he's talking about Gwyn Roottrees. An apology to all the ladies, I'm actually taken. Earlier this year, I did a friend a favor. He was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. Wouldn't you know it, that son of a bitch cut me from the picture. I'm just ribbing, it wasn't his fault. Apparently the studio didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. I got the last laugh though. I met someone. She spent most of the film crying. Oh no. The third is a rumor that his divorce from Gwyn was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwyn arguing in public while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Not long after, Gwyn announced she was divorcing Wild Bill and also that she was pregnant again, giving this rumor more credibility. Okay, so yeah, this is new, but it doesn't really help. This does not help me. My love, this does not help me. Ah, I needed something else. What about Team Blast? Modern music? About the country? Business Watch? Ah. So that was the letter writing one, the Christmas one? That was the one. Can I look up Marilyn Monroe? Not relevant at all. No one cares about Marilyn Monroe. Who? There's nothing wrong with Cornwall. Well... Interesting that they didn't actually have any pictures for Wild Bill if he's so famous. I just want to know more about your son. I know Ronald Roottrees I did find someone with. He was doing directing. But he's not... I actually don't really remember where I found him. That was a while back. Not Christmas Mission, for sure. Not Rare for Tunes, that was later. I found him pretty earlier. Well, there's Summer Theater. Was it this one? No, right? No. Oh, God. Huh. Brian Jones. That was not the one. That was not the one either. That was me looking for the LaRues. Where did I find him? Sir? It's Throckmorton again. Oh god, why can't I remember where I found him? Oh, that one was way too far back. Oh my god, I don't remember where I found him. I should have maybe made a note of that. That's on me. Cutting 5 meters worth of fabric each. My living room is a decent size, but a lot of bending over, pinning, and cutting doesn't help, especially when I have to cut a fold. I feel like your back would hurt like mad after that. I do not envy you. Oh, damn. What about you? Oh no, that's the one we don't like. Or don't care about. It wasn't this one. That one didn't care about anything either. Refertunes was not the one. That's Jim Roottrees, Jim and Diamond. Peter? Nope, you're not him either. I searched too much. Main color scheme will be black cotton and dark purple satin. Plans to do trimming and or a garthering. See, I don't know how to do sewing, but it all sounds very difficult and not like something I could do. So I'm already impressed. Not that one. That was the printing place. Actually, maybe though? No, it wasn't that one either. Was it? No. No, was it? Actually, maybe. No. I can't find this person anymore. Life Between Wars. No, that was that one. These Times, of course. It's like Morden. Oh, definitely not that one. Okay, I'm definitely making a note of it next time. You strike me as the sort of person who'd LARP or some shit? I don't think you need to be able to do tailoring if you LARP. I think LARPing is cool. I've never done it, but I'd like to. Bess Williams. I don't know if you're important, but I'm gonna just highlight you anyway. Just in case. Because clearly it is very difficult for me to find things anymore. I feel like that one I should actually keep as a... I should highlight that too, because that, I don't know, for later, maybe? I should have been highlighting more things. Actually. Just in general. Dr. Wilson we did know. Didn't I find him later? Art and the Beauty of Women. I feel like I found that one later. Which means I already fucked up. Gathering is the massive frills that are made by the same fabric as the main garment, while trimming is like ribbon wear that can be added on as a simple stitch. Oh, gartering, sorry. Oh yeah, no, that always looks complicated. Mostly because it looks detailed. Oh yeah, he was also irrelevant. But I did look through him here, so maybe... Maybe... That's all very old. It can't be in here. Where did I find that? Fuck, man. Where did I find that he was a director? Now I feel like that was important. It bothers me so much more than it should. Alright, I'm about ready to start brute forcing, I'll be honest. I'm about ready for it. Mainly because I can't really tell which ones would have information towards the one I'm missing. And I'm fairly like 99% certain about the other ones. He's definitely in our advertising, and these are definitely the daughters, and they are not baby, and they're not college. It'd be very funny if I got the faces flipped around. Oh, it's so much work. Damn. Brute Force D Solutions? What's the last one? I don't know. Like, I thought he would be an actor, but he's not. He could be the architect they were talking about. I think he's baby. Maybe before brute forcing tried the clues function? I have, Bonsai. I literally just said the reason that it bothers me is because I don't know which of the clues still pertain to the one thing I'm missing. This is the only one. Just this. This is all I'm missing. This is the final one. Strike me as a comedian, sir. Would it be a director? No. Looks like a housewife, doesn't he? What does he strike me as? I see, I thought he was a lawyer because he was in RR versus a lawsuit case, but I guess not. Oh, you know what I could do? Still? This is still an option. I would He was a screenwriter? I'm pretty sure that's what I had him down as like the first time. You bitch. Oh, that's probably because I had the faces. I had the faces swapped around. I had the faces swapped around. That's why I thought I was wrong about the screenwriter. Fuck me sideways. Alright, no worries.
To my genealogy genius.
Shut up.
If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
I'm never ready. This faces get you every time. It literally, this game gaslighting me. Who is EC? Okay. These last 2 are optional. Okay, well. But I know that what their name is somewhat? Okay, this is very funny, but I accidentally locked these in correctly. I just wanted the names off my list, but that's fair enough. And these are both you. Both of those are you. I'm missing a full picture somewhere. That bothers me more than it should. My stick, have a good one. Like Sunday morning? No, I have a note for that one. I made notes. Mr. Miller. I wish I knew who Miller was. But I need to know who that is. They were your guardians. You're not allowed to find them in general. But that is really the only mention I think there is of them. As far as I know, anyway. Guys. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person. Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Had to? Was blessed to be. I just played it like a month ago. Shaldurkin and Joshi's train of thoughts. For abandoning her to that life, please. She knows they're full of it. She knows they're full of shit. These horrible, evil people. And they were roommates, but literally? What about that, because this is about that situation. So it would make sense that there was something in here. Oh my god, they were roommates! If not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. Sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin? Your brother's twisted twin. Are we implying that there was another... There was another piece? There were 6 pieces? And he cut them off because he was gay. In possession is such a weird thing to say. Forced to a life of labor under a wicked relative. Shut up. It's like something from the start of a children's fable. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. Huh. Someday I shall return to you, and I pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sins. I'm so happy that Sam hates her parents. I'll fight for a child's freedom. Shut up. Shut up right now. Because, okay, hold on. They were like... What was it again? It was like in the diary. Sam. Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or 2, but I was told trim their branches from the family tree. Granny had sisters. Sisters? Sisters? But, what do you, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Granny had sisters. Okay, wait, hold up. Hold up. No, because that's your dad's. What happened to... Okay, hold on. Confirmed bachelor. I should have written down, like, if I ever found any EC mentions. That should have been something. Finally saw Coraline. Now I gotta watch a Barbie film at some point. Oh, do you like Coraline? Coraline was really good. I cut people off, Otter, as you should. Wasn't gay as a roommate. Oh, yes, of course. Sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. I think, honestly, Ronnie, maybe. Maybe. Those are the only ones that were like, because they are also right here. Right? I'm pretty sure. Is that why the biography got hidden? Is that why? Because that must be why. Any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy. Well, that is a lie. There are a few more quotes about Elias from a book called Family Man, The Roottrees Legacy. To say they are biased is a massive understatement. Below that, there is a long list of accomplishments and awards, and one stands out. Are we looking at family trees to figure out where everyone goes? Family tree-wise. Because of an inheritance and someone writing a book? Both? Business Watch does not host any online archives on any site you can find via Spider Watch. I'm missing something very important. 100% I am. Is this something that is searchable? No. Like Bess Williams not being able to post his book? The book is impossible to find these days. Is it actually? She died tragically young in a major hurricane. That's so wild, though. That's so wild. I feel like it should be like searchable. Kind of hope our employer is having us make sure that she has exterminated the entire bloodline, and she'd be so right for that. Wait, no, not periodicals. Do 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 do. What about just Family Man in general? No? You bastards. They're clearly hiding something by making this book hard to find. A very poorly received book about Elias Roottrees, probably because it wrote the truth. Is it impossible to find a copy of the book? It's very suspicious, is all I'm saying. This is incredibly suspicious. It says there is still a hint here? Interesting. Hi, Steedles, hello! Yeah, don't watch. Definitely don't. You will like this game. A lot. Yeah, you would, absolutely. Have a good lurk. Find some information on the website, The First Anderson Farm. So I've seen that one. So you think it's going to play this? I mean, this is a very steely game. This is also a very Jeansy game. I know this is like the worst stream game in the history of the world. But it's like, it's a good my brain game. I enjoy this. I enjoy this game. So I've elected not to give a shit. She had no brothers, so as the oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson Maples farm so long as she married. Not for us. It's a very acquired taste. They decided to combine the maple fight. That was already 5 pieces. Wait. Early 1900s. Ha. Elias and Gwyneth into Miracle. When was he born? When was Miracle born? Like as a streamer, even if you play a game that's good for stream but you're not enjoying it, it's not going to be sustainable. Oh yeah, for sure. But like you can also play games that you enjoy and are good for stream, like both. Which this is for me. Yokel's redeemed it. So it's a good excuse, to be fair. Like when streamers genuinely happy and enjoying themselves. No. I'm glad you elected not to give a shit. Sometimes, you know. Some people will definitely show up when you just, it's like a work stream kind of, right? People with class. Hi-Fi Rush is a fun game, but for streaming it can be difficult to focus on the beat. Oh yeah, very much. Very, very much. Good streaming is kind of subjective. I feel like I have a pretty good eye for it these days. Ideally it's both, yeah. I know you do, Newbie, I know you do. But sometimes I just want to play my little game. He's younger than his brothers and sisters. Oh, Arwen got into the candy again. Wait, so not this one. No, not this one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1928. Sweet History of Candy by blah blah blah. 6 years after the debut of 5. So, okay. 6 years after the debut of 5 Pieces. So it was already 5 Pieces. Or... No, so they released in 22. They released in 22. And you bought it when? When? Okay, hold on. When was your first kid born? That's what I need to know. When was your first child born, you little shit? Wait, your name would not be Gwyneth. But I think it still works. Actually, I should probably highlight that so I don't lose sight of it. Early 1900s is very vague. That's not useful. That is not useful. Before Elias took over. Oh, whoop. Could the music pieces be relevant? They were for one, I think. But I don't think the lyrics ever were. And they only really give me a hint now for the important Roottrees, so it must be something there. People who are your audience for little games appreciate it. My little indie audiences. I love when Jinzy playing what she wants to play. It's a vibe for me. You can tell it's more fun for them too. Oh, absolutely. Here for work vibes, I like code click-clackies and listen in the background. I like watching puzzles. And story-driven puzzles, specifically, yeah. Elias credited for inventing 5 pieces, but like, when? I have a picture, don't I? Is that, I think the picture has a date. And hold on. This was created 6 years after. So that, yeah, so that was 22. Here, let me highlight it anyway. Let's not forget about it. And then we had this picture. Famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth Roottrie. After they founded the Roottrie Candy Company, but before it was a success. Okay. Okay, oh, okay. So technically yes, but also technically no. I need someone's birth year. I need someone's birth year. You seem to have been born after Elias Jr. That's why it bothers me. I feel like the original candy was not with Miracle in it. Would Alan Wake count as a AAA game? I personally do. I personally do count it as a AAA game. Because then it would actually be Margolite there. Are they in order? G for grape. E for elderberry. C, E, and EC. It's so suspicious, you know? It's so suspicious. A lot of AA games have been knocking it out of the park. I feel like once you get into the millions of production, I can't really call it like just a AA. Would Baldur's Gate 3 be AA? I don't know what their budget was at this point. And they were working for like a bigger company, so I feel like that would be AAA already by this point. They literally called it Miracle Berry, so what was the first one then? 6 years after the debut, what was the original? By Charles Lee. Charles Lee. What was the original candy? Baldur's Gate 3 is AAA, 2 for sure. I feel like it feels it, right? Has anyone heard of a game called Blueprints? Oh yeah, it's blown up completely. I feel like everyone, for the longest time, everyone on my watch list was either playing Blueprints or Clair Obscur. Like it was one of those two. It was always one of those two and nothing else. I know that Monkey had been playing it forever. I don't know if Monkey's done now, but I know he was playing it for a really long time. Baldur's Gate 3 had a 100 million plus budget. Oh yeah, that's definitely AAA. 100%. This is part of a book series about all the things candy in the modern world. It starts in 1925 and continues onward to chronicle the rise of mass production. Ends with a look into the future of candy as envisioned by experts. What is Volume 1 then? He did write Volume 1 also. I don't know why I didn't try that before. This is a book about all things candy throughout history. It starts with historical accounts dating back to the ancient Egyptians and chronicles candy through the year 1924. It includes some print advertisements from companies you've heard of, including an extremely early newspaper ad for 5 pieces that Charles Lee included due to a major misprint. A major misprint? EC for egg cream. I fucking knew it. Oh! How dare you? How dare you? Skull, thank you for the Ko-fi. I'm pretty sure that's your monthly. Thank you for your monthly Ko-fi. I appreciate it. You'll actually have a Ko-fi video again soon. That's new. I finished Clair Obscur over a week ago and I love it. Everyone has been loving Clair Obscur. I really want to play that one too. Yeah, Expedition 33. Yeah, I don't think I've heard anybody say that they didn't like it. 2 years after the debut of 5 Pieces. The author included it because of the spelling error of the word available near the bottom. Oh. It states that the flavors are inspired by their children. Egg cream. Egg cream. You bastards. You bastards. How, though, will I find more about those? About 5 pieces. How will I find more about the past? There's also a history of print advertising website that claims to have a 5-piece advertisement scanned. Yeah, well, I already have that, but that's not really what I'm looking for. How would I find more about 5 pieces? How would I find something more interesting? Oh my god, they flood the result. Oh my god, they all flood the results? Can I find egg cream? Is that anything? I want to find egg cream, please. Egg cream. Just egg cream, nothing else. I think they're lying to me. I think there's plenty of relevancy. My brother told me to play that because he needs... Oh, he needs to talk to someone about it. I played and finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh my god, I still really want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well. Back to Clear Obscure? Oh my god. Struggling to find something that won't be a letdown after those. Ooh. Music alone is chef's kiss. Yeah, like Otter really liked it too. Clear Obscure reminds me a lot of PlayStation 1 JRPGs and how it unapologetically goes from incredibly serious to incredibly silly. Oh, but I like that. That's, yeah, I appreciate that. Win best music at least, really. We are also having... You're also doing Blueprints? See, I don't really want to play Blueprints when everyone else is also playing Blueprints because I feel like I'm overloading people at that point. Plus, we're doing, like, this is our puzzle game for a bit, right? We're gonna play something a little bit more action. We're gonna do Yakuza 6 after this. Of every party member. Damn. Introducing my child, Egg Cream. Egg Birds. Thought for sure the Team Blasters would have some Egg Cream. Surprised Cadbury didn't sue. They should have. They should have and they could have. How do I find something about this? How? Whomst? Wheremst? I'm missing a picture still. That might be something. From fine stockists throughout Pennsylvania. Egg cream. Maybe I can find this on Spider Search. No? Maybe I can just find Charles Lee in general? 1924, 5 pieces. A piece? Egg cream? Who are you, Egg cream? Son of a... They were your guardian. I know that you're like... Your last name I know. Him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. So Miller is the last name of the roommate. Roommate. My god. I found the grommet that rolled away this morning. It was down the hall in the washroom behind the toilet. Wow, yeah, no, it left to explore the world, clearly. Oh, gonna be one stream for my birthday? Well, still. Still. You should enjoy yourself to the fullest. I must be able to find more through Elias and... Well... He also didn't want to talk about it, right? Clancy Edward, but he's not notable. He's not notable at all. Lauren... maybe. This is still very funny to me. Aloysius Herring Roottrees. Oh, that's still very funny. Can I look for them together? No. Elias is the one who fucked up. Like, let's be real. I feel like Gwyneth was almost a little bit apologetic. Their official website is unstable due to the traffic it has been receiving. For a candy website? A candy website. Okay. For reasons that aren't explained on the page, it has no CEO and no stockholders. Instead, it's run by a president. We know that. The product that put them on the map were 5 pieces. Maple candies with 5 different flavors that are dipped in a crispy, crackly candy coating. That does not help me. That does not help me, babe. Because I'm not allowed to dig into it further than that. I don't know how to go about finding more about this thing that I know is a thing. You know what I mean? I want to know what, like, Elias's, his entire biography is definitely a key piece here, but I don't think I'm even able to find it. Because the present all apparent heirs just perished? I feel like, yeah, but like, why? If you were in real life right now, right? And a candy company CEO dies, would you go to their candy website? Would you be like, well, now I gotta look at all their candy? Obviously. Gotta check that candy out immediately. Maybe I do need to look at Gwyneth. They do work at the farm. I know they work at the farm. They said as much. It was 1998, maybe? I feel like in 1998 I would probably buy like a magazine about it. There's still daily demonstrations and educational tours that show off many of the turn-of-the-century's appliances, but he works on the farm. We know that. First Anderson Maple Farm. I kind of want to know more about the maple farm itself. But I don't think I'm allowed to. There's only really one direct mention. And it's just the one I made a note of. And nothing else. 1988, 3 people on a website is too much. I mean, but it was later than that. It's 19... Oh, what time is it? What time is it? Sorry. 1998. There we go. Jesus Christ. Jizzy, you're losing it. You're fucking losing it. You're losing it, girl! Oh, man. I was looking at you. That's what I was looking at. EC Farm? I don't think it's like their farm, though. To get to the library to get on this spider search? Yeah, we are very high-tech, is why. There wasn't much bandwidth, that's true. Stocks, maybe? Maybe stocks. They've been written into the will, right? At this point. Maybe we can Google confirmed bachelor. Oh, they actually tell you. In the past, a confirmed bachelor was a man who never intended to marry a woman. Quite often it was used as a derogatory term to imply the man was gay. In the early 1900s, there was a good chance that if someone was discovered to be gay, they may even be ousted or shunned from their family, which is what happened. That is what happened. But we knew that. We were already on the know on that one. Well, they wouldn't have been allowed to marry, so they would have this. They would still be called Rootree, EC Rootree. Wait, if they went with that same... Didn't they say they went with like a naming convention of some sort? Gwendolyn, Elias, Nancy Edward, Margolite. That one doesn't seem like it makes any sense. Anderson. I don't think they would want to call themselves Anderson. But I can try and look for E.C. Anderson. That's not a... Nope. Nope. Okay, we tried. But Sam is obviously happy. Sam was happy there. But if they do have all... They have very similar names. Where did they say that again? They said it in Revisiting, I'm pretty sure. Names. There are 4 Elis, but that's how it is. Our family names were always unusual. And you're EC as well. Are you just an Elias again? Are you Elias Clancy? Is that what it is? Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy, so now you see where my pop's name came from. Edward Clancy? So are you Elias Clancy then? You already had an Elias Jr. But you can't really be Edward Clancy there. That would be even more confusing. Let's write you down as Elias Clancy for now. If they are going with a naming scheme. Anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That's why you were junior. And you were not junior. Elias Clancy Rootree would not be a weird option for that one, I think. Let's try and find Elias Clancy Rootree. Maybe in periodicals. Okay, what about Edward then? If it... Okay, but did it have to be the periodic? Okay, well, hold on. We're gonna try it everywhere. It's kind of all we have to go on right now. Although they would have probably tried to scrape them from the internet, no matter what. Classmate my husband knew in school had 10 middle names? Good luck writing down on an exam paper! Oh my god! Just give up at that point. Anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. Yeah, that does check out. But then what did you name your second one? The second one you named Elias. So that one would be after the grandfather. And then the one after that is Edward. This one was called Elias again, because they were named after the grandfather. Did you continue that on? No, you named him Wolf. You broke that generational curse. Which means that you would rather have called him Edward, probably? Probably Edward instead. Edward Clancy Rootree would make more sense. Do I have to write it down the way they do? Do I have to write it down like Rootree Edward Clancy? I don't actually know. I don't actually know how they want me to write it down. I'm gonna say it. We'll do it like they do. Now we just need to find a Miller. Is there any Millers in the periodicals? Oh. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe Miller Farm? If he was on the farm? Huh. Miller. What do the instructions say? Oh, that's just it ends basically. Last two are optional and won't lock in until you say I'm ready. And that will like tell you what actually happened. My stream is almost over. Alright. Give me a hint. Elias started the family business. Surely he must have received some attention in the media. Babe! Elias Rootree and Business Watch. Elias Rootree. Did I literally never do that? That is very funny. But also, I don't know how that's going to help me here. I mean, that's going to give me the picture that I was missing, but I don't know that it's giving me much else. Elias forms the Rootree company after marrying his wife. Elias has a daughter, the first of 5 children. 4 more to follow, leading to Elias invents 5 pieces. The new recipe and flavor is finalized and the candy begins nationwide. Rootree Company purchases every available maple farm. Wow. With the help of his son, Elias Rootree Jr., architecture firm. We knew that one already. Oh. What if the name is Clanset? Edward Clanset? Is that too long? No. Maybe that's why it's called that? Here, that's you now. Bastards. Edward Clanset? Is that something? These names, I know! They try. But I do want to, like, I want to finish the game today. So I'll ask the duck for help again. Help me, duck. Guy Hudson's article in Business Watch mentioned something from his childhood that sounds interesting. This is just for the pictures, though, isn't it? Isn't this just Isn't this just for the pictures? They both appeared in the company's advertisements as children during the Boys and Girls Agree era. Oh, did I not read that one? Yeah, this is just for the pictures. That's all it is. That doesn't actually help me solve it, though. But thank you. That's not the question I had. Thank you, though. Here you go. Okay, can I have a hint to the thing I actually wanted to know now? I, an all-knowing duck, am here to assure you that you have everything you need. All possible evidence towards this mystery is in your hands. I know. Seriously, I promise you don't need to open the computer again. In fact, you could disconnect from the internet right now and still be able to solve the mystery. Shit, really? Okay, we're gonna disconnect from the internet right now. Can't gaslight us. Ooh, what if you... I don't know why you would still do the naming scheme, I'll be honest. But Ernest? Ernest, maybe? Because I know that there's an Ernest here, but like if you're David, it makes sense. I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense. It is an E. No, it's also your husband. We don't care about your husband, though. We give a shit about your husband. Guys, thank you for the biddies. Were you trying to do the one instead? I'm so sorry, buddy. Looking at a big messed up Sims family. That honestly very on point because we're going for the gays at this point. We're going for the gays. Maybe you did marry. No, his name is Miller. Oh, it probably no. Okay, maybe it wasn't actually giving me a hint for this. No, I know, but like, why would they call it the Clanset Trust? Otherwise, that's why. Because it didn't make any sense to call it the Clanset Trust in the first place. It was like, what the hell does that even mean, dude? Because I have all the evidence here. This is all the evidence I need, apparently. I guess if the Clanset Trust isn't in here... No, it is. It is in here. Damn. Can we get a high turn before the end? Might have been a homage to Ernest in her life before. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I think my main thing... I am gonna say Ernest. Well, yeah. My god, Ice. Are you fishing? I have. It's true, I have. I don't know if the duck is actually in my house. I want waffle fries, though. What, like his heart? Let us out! Let us out! It's firing the troops. Ronnie, you want to do another one? Noob, do you... Oh no, actually that'll fuck up your numbers. Never mind. I was like, if we can do a shared hype, because we did a shared hype train earlier. Hoot hoot! Just a second. Okay. Give a hype train. I need to make that one louder, I think. I think I need to hoot hoot louder. Relatable! Relatable! Very relatable! That one's receptive. A door? We'll never know. Press it again, I'll tell you exactly where to look. Off that stupid little check mark and I can stop worrying about numbers. Ah! I'd love that. Septic gave it to me, and I said yes. Oh. My lord. My lord. Aww. Anyway. Eyes, thank you for using the new alerts. I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Yokels, thank you for testing the new alert. Ice, thank you for testing the new alert. Wall, thank you for the biddies. Lollies, thank you for doing the alert. The screaming again. It's so real. I know. I was like, you know what? Yeah, Septic's kind of got a point. Septic's kind of got a point. Dindle, thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Or my train's alerts. It was ready. It was ready. Robo Chicken was pretty fucking good. I thought that one, I'd been wanting to make that one into an alert for a while, but that one sucks, the rotoscope. Like, oh, holy shit. Because the entire background is also dark. It's all dark. Monkey! Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, we're doing the shared hype train so that we can all unlock a new alert. Is it 200 bits? It should just be 100 like normal. I don't think it's 200. I think it's just 100. Yeah, pretty sure it's just 100. Actually, I wonder if a hype train is already active, does anything count? Does like 10 or does 1 count? I actually don't know. You know, I don't actually know. Yeah, Gesundheit kitten. And then you get another cute emote. Actually, that means that I get the hugging kittens. Like, Arwen is just sneezing about in the background because they are so incredibly high. Also, we absolutely broke Mix It Up again. That just happens. Did Kitty sneeze? Yeah, she's sneezing in the background because she can't stop sniffing the catnip. It says any contribution to an ongoing shared hype train. Yeah, see, I don't know if that means that it needs 100 or not. I should ask them that, actually. In a few minutes, we'll get them all. Yeah, probably. Well, thank you very much for the videos. Not sure I got my shared emote from the other night. I'm still not on the 48 hours either, noob. Somewhere late tonight, I will know whether or not it's unlocked for me. So we'll see. We'll see. Gracie, thank you for the videos. Thank you so much for the videos, everyone. I appreciate it. I worked really, really hard on that Star Wars alert. The screaming one was a little less difficult because he's a blocky boy. Now, you might be wondering, why should I trust this duck? What has this duck ever done for me? That's true, I haven't used them all game. Let me answer that by saying, fine, don't believe me. I'm just your subconscious bouncing ideas of itself. I guess maybe you'll find yourself untrustworthy, but if you press the button again, I'll tell you exactly where to look. If you want to believe me this time, then take a look at your photos and keep in mind the era in which EC would have lived. Take a look at your photos? Okay. Take a look at my photos. Oh my god, it's him! And not them, but it is another guy. It's also just another guy. Oh my god, I found him! Ha ha ha! Okay, now tell me about his name. I know you already said that. There's some interesting mentions of an EC in Lauren's diary. This old candy ad seems suspect as well. And what was that strange love letter about? No, I already found those. I just don't know how that would lead me to a name specifically. Unless his name is like... Egg. His name could be Egg. You never know. Hi, Lillers. Hello, baby. Are you also sneezy? These bits of our hype emo. Please don't take it in any way as support for you or what you do. Thank you. I appreciate that you don't give a shit about me. I love the straightforwardness. Star Wars Zone is incredible. Thank you so much. It's like 43 seconds long or something. No minimum contribution is required so long as the support contributes to a hype train's progress. Okay, so like 10 bits should be enough too, right? Do you need to see the bar move? I actually don't know. Ooh, maybe you could check by... I feel like then that means one is enough. The 3 cats, I know! That's the one I wanted, Ice! I wanted the 3 cats! The 3 cats are so cute! Ice Bookums! Actually, you can't hear me. You're in Ronnie's chat. Oop. And if I could be around tomorrow the whole stream? My car is going for fixing and I know if I have to pick it up the same day. Okay. So I will already have all my emotes, Ronnie, but I want you to have the cats too. So I can also, because I don't really give a shit about my numbers. If you want, I can go live when you're live. Or if you are around, just say something in the chat. And like if something happens, I'll let you know. Ronnie's making apple pie. Eggies, egg cream Roottrees. Yeah. What about the 34 months of being sub though? That's also for emotes only. You're getting candy? Tyndall. They've already had so much catnip. Never mind, Ice Bookums. This one I think also has a slight amount of catnip on it. It does. And chicken though. Whee! To go with the catnip, obviously. Maybe the diary again? Well, I mean, that's what that's what the duck is telling me. But I already know that the candy ads are suspect, but I don't think EC isn't really like a name, I think, but I'll have a look. I also need one more. Yeah, we should get everyone their unlocks. I think it's just right. Having trouble finding the unsubscribe button. Holly, I'm so sorry. We're committing Twitch tomfoolery. Yeah, we're cheating the system because absolutely not. Imagine that we would never get the 3 cats hugging because we don't do call-up streams all the time. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Disgusting. You baited me. I got a chest. You'll get one within 48 hours. Turning it off. Okay. God, we're being so cheeky, man. We're being so cheeky. It better work or we'll be very upset. Okay, let's look at the diary again. Let's see if there's anything there. Was that your diary? It was your diary, right? Yeah, and I already made a note of that one. The original author, Lauren Roottrees. See, but like... They mention EC, but they don't mention... great things. Oh, now they're gonna go off. Fuck you. Oh my god. They were being very shy. Invented by Gandhi. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There, they were having a moment. They're not even, I don't think that's even, they're not even all there yet. I don't know what it is with the like specifically the 100-bit alerts. They always do this and I don't know why. But I feel like I have to look into it. I feel like it might be a setting thing somewhere that I fucked up. Calling cheese now. I got a cheese. Got a cheese a little bit. Her adopted grandfather? Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. I already had this one set as farmhand though. I already had it set as farmhand. I think they set it as farmhand even. Or maybe... Oh no, I was wondering maybe they would give like one of the kids the name, but I guess that's impossible. I guess that's impossible. Huh. She's doing nothing to my numbers. I had 200 viewers wanting. Listen, you'll get a cute emote. That's what's important. That's what is important. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him. I don't know. I don't feel like there's anything here that... She hates Elias and Gwyneth and the 5 pieces. Then like, she's so right for that. She's such an ally. I love that for her. Nah, Duck, tell me more. Have you poured everything over? Are you sure? Because if you click this button again, I'm just going to tell you the answer. If that's what you want, go right ahead. If not, look back at the pieces of evidence I mentioned before. Those should be enough for you to find the answer. But like, but I looked at those already. Why, indeed? I made that one bigger because it deserved to be bigger. It just deserved to be bigger, you know? Do 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 do. Hello there. That was Wall doing a gift sub. That's the fuckery it was. Wow. Your brother's twisted twin. Is it just Clancy Edward? Is that just it? Is it just Ernest Clancy? Or sorry, Edward Clancy. That's so silly though. But if it's like literally your brother's twisted twin, it feels like it would make sense. It feels like it would make sense. But what about Miller then? Like, I don't know about Mr. Miller. But I guess he's an extra. We're gonna leave it at that, I think. Duck, what do you think? What are you thinking about, Duck? Edward Clancy Roottrees. Okay, we were right. Okay, do I have to type it like this? I do have to type it like this, maybe. And his lover is John Miller. How did we get to John Miller from there? Where did we find John? Where did we find a John? There's none here. There's no Johns here. In the diary? Was there a John? Was the best clue for EC being CE? Yeah, it really was. And also like their naming convention, right? But like, okay, we got the name right. We did get the name correct. I will allow it. Oh, EC and John. So, okay, I guess that implied that was John Miller? I don't know that that was entirely clear, but I guess it makes sense if that name doesn't go anywhere else. If the name doesn't go anywhere else, it makes sense. But I thought that John was just like a guy who worked at the farm, but that, which technically isn't untrue, but yeah, all right, I'm ready. What? What? Oh yeah, well, they were the last ones left over. I already had those. And then the duck gave me things that I didn't need. But thank you, Duck! They were even very obvious. I just didn't need to look through them.
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottrees, and his partner was John Miller? That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Well, the duck helped a lot. The duck was there for you way earlier. Yeah, true. I mean, the main reason was also that I don't want to overtime too hard.
I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as some.
Yeah, I figured you were.
Yep, I got old. The only
You got
picture
old?
have
People
of me was
age?
40 years ago.
I did find stuff the hard way. But we already kind of figured that this was Samantha. We already knew that was
My book tells the
what they were
truth about
doing.
Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers, Edward Clancy Roottree and John Miller.
Really nice dudes. You already looked at that photo. Wow.
By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser.
I had a duck at the end.
Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reason.
It's because they cut your real dad out of the picture.
My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not.
Yeah, they suck.
At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand. Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both.
He super sucked.
They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC.
Oh, we knew about that
They were sent to the
too.
farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family.
But you were really good with bikes, so that didn't happen.
But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary. Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the 5 pieces celebrated
And also without the
the
homophobia.
factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all. But there he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece. Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy.
No, but it was way more fun with your dads.
Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father.
Oh, how dare you help your
At
father.
Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president, but due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real Roottrees. He nearly ruined the company.
Yeah, with his caviar flavor.
When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions. Ernie earned about $36.
What? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that,
They
you
got by
bastards.
on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point.
And they didn't even, like, he was the president and they didn't even, oh my god. Okay, that's crazy though. The Roottrees aren't dead, you're still here. Yeah, and I hope she gets everything. And I hope that the rest of them get dragged through the mud. They can actually, they can die. I don't care. Fall off a cliff right now. What even is an elderberry anyway?
Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
Yeah, okay, so this is the article I didn't find. I only got the name because he was the last RR left.
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust.
Yeah, I know.
Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock. That sounded familiar. The Clancy Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future. His
Should have hired himself.
family's future.
Actually.
He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as.
I'm sorry. Are you telling me, Sam, are you telling me that a billionaire was a piece of shit? Sam, say it ain't so. Sam, I can't believe that. Sam, I'm gonna need some hard evidence. Because all other billionaires I've ever met have been paragons of your virtue, so I don't... You must be making mistakes here. Eat the rich.
And that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family. at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else. The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money.
Also, they suck.
The truth has been eating away at me for years, but now I can set the record straight, thanks to you.
Be gay to crime.
As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light. And when it does, my share of the Clancid Trust is yours. Like I said at the beginning, set for life.
No, I don't really want it. You can keep it.
Looking at the family tree on your wall.
Oh, hello,
Now
Lily.
with my father's, everything finally feels complete.
Hi.
Unless a whole lot more root trees somehow appear from thin air. This is the last time I'll come knocking.
Well, there is some kind of DLC, so...
Thanks
But I'm
again.
keeping that one for
So
myself. Bye. Lily, are you still high on drugs again? She's gonna mess with the lights. Sam Matson's book was published! It received mixed reviews. Life went on and a new president took over the company. Yeah. The Roottrees family faded from the news cycle because everyone thinks they suck. Hi. Then everything changed. Oh, did it? You haven't started DLC yet? There's another mystery to solve. Roottrees Mania. Lily, I sent you. He says purr. She's actually very loud purr. I wonder if you can hear. Kinda. Aww. All right, a little bit. Little vibrations. Hi, Terra Nerds. Hi, Sona. We just finished the game. Right, I couldn't see where the hell we were. I'm a secret root tree. Oh no. Jim and Diamond were on the good shit. Okay, so that one I think good like it likes. I think Gula said that was extra hard. I'm gonna do that one on my own. Because I don't want to use the duck. I definitely don't want to use the duck. And also, I really want to start another Yakuza. You finished the tutorial! Yeah, basically. That was fun, that was good. Thank you, Yokos. That was a very good recommendation. Thank you for redeeming that one. I liked it a lot. I will enjoy the DLC as well. Honestly, for puzzle games where you're stuck a lot, that one is really, really good. That one is just very, very good. Thank you for hanging out, y'all. I had a good time with this game. That was a nice little palate cleanser for all other games I've ever played ever. Including Overdin? No, that doesn't count. That means next time... Lily is now sitting down on my mouse. I just don't need the mouse. She's like, how dare you move your mouse? How dare you do this to me? So we played the Roottrees Are Dead. We're gonna start Yakuza 6. I was gonna do Neva, but I don't think I'm gonna do Neva yet. I think we're gonna do Yakuza 6 first, because I'm gonna wait on a sale for Neva. That's like a 1-stream game or 2-stream game anyway. It's like a really short one. So we can do that at some point. I also really want to do her story at some point. Lily. She's following my mouse. Please. Yo, welcome, Mr. Branson. I'm gonna cook. Yes. Oh my god, enjoy your food and wish your dad happy birthday. Wait, hold on. Can I catch this on camera? He's following the mouse. Sorry, I had to do that. Okay, hold on. Let me find someone to rate. I might be lazy because I do need to do a little bit of... Oh, she pawed the screen. I was hoping to get that on camera. It's okay. You know what? We're gonna rate Steedles. He's playing Dark Souls 3, a completely different vibe. But I don't really get to... I don't think I ever get to rate Steedling. Do I? I don't think I do. Let's go hang out with Steedles. He also loves games like these. So if you like games like this, definitely go follow him. He does not always play Dark Souls, I promise. I will see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy VII, the OG. And on Thursday for Yakuza 6, so we'll be starting it. I am actually very looking forward to it. Very looking forward. I am very looking forward to it. I know how to speak English. Thank you so much for asking. Dear Lord. Oh. Bye Duke, bye Lilias, bye Branson, bye Ronnie, bye Jeff, bye Gracie, bye Isaac Kaminari, bye Landar, bye Ronnie, bye Wall. Thank you for the hype trains, y'all. I appreciate it very, very much. Bye Kaminari, bye Mike. Lily is the best kitty. No, you're so right. Lily wants to be a Ruchi, and she would do a great job. The drugs are working. She has very high Yokos. Bye Yokos, thank you for requesting it again. Bye Tyra Nerds! Yes you do! Yes you do need to finish Yakuza 4. You two eyes! Bye Julie! I'm glad you were productive. Alright, stay hydrated, pet your cat. And until next time, Buffy.